We're back.
Holy crap!
We're in person. We're in an undisclosed bunker. I'm Daniel, the Dungeon Master, obviously. And I'm joined by my friends who you've all heard their voices a lot, but you may never have seen their faces. Because they're very shy.
Very shy.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Shade.
Who are you?
Falbin!
Who are you? Lean forward.
Theo.
Who are you?
Theagenes.
Who are you?
And dressed all in black, I am obviously Magus.
Quite natural, quite natural.
Yeah, so I'm going to look at the camera right now, and then I'm going to forget about it for the next, 12 hours. So enjoy this. The rest of it will be this. But I'm acknowledging you now. So anyway, we're really excited / nervous. I haven't run an in-person on-the-table game in a very long time. We have 2 cameras set up, so we have us in the room, as well as a little tabletop view. So that's cool. But we're going to start with... Are we going to do that warm-up question that you were saying, or do you want...
Oh no, that was only for the players.
Right.
So we want to do a different warm-up question for the
Okay,
characters.
you got to know us in person to know that. So sorry, really sorry, but we can do a character warm up like we normally do.
Where's my 100?
Wait, do we normally do the recap first or the warm up first?
I think we warm-up first would make
Warm
better
up
sense.
first. Yeah. Who wants to roll one of their brand new dice?
Ooh,
I say brand new.
I'll do it.
Got it?
Let's see if it rolls in view of the camera.
Get right there or right here.
Oh,
we cannot read that.
Well, Magus is too glittery
no,
for you.
that's not happening.
All
What do
right.
we get?
So that's a 4. 84.
84. Does that number feel familiar? Ooh. Wait, I think the syntax of this sentence doesn't make sense to me. What does your character want to be remembered by?
People.
Right. Right, does that not make sense?
Yeah.
We'll just change it 4.
For
Remember
what?
4. For
Remember
what
for.
was done.
For what would your character want to be remembered? I like that. I think
Absolutely.
that's good. Yeah, take it away.
So, I think Theo would want to be known for his religious aspect pertaining to our Lord and Savior, the Goblin of Malta, and his dedication to him, and just living his example through his life. I think that would be the highest calling for
Love
Theo,
it.
of course.
Love it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're gonna see if that actually pans out. That's gonna be really interesting. Okay. Who wants to go next?
I guess I'll jump in with Shade. Shade would want to be remembered for helping bridge the gaps between the warring races. Basically, the Fae versus the mortal, being remembered for helping bring them together.
Yeah.
So they can actually have a true peace. That's what he would want to be remembered for.
Yeah. I feel like you've already made a lot of ground in that. So yeah, that's awesome.
I think Magus would like to be remembered for making the world a happier and more pleasant place.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Cool. Yeah, Janice?
Memory is as fleeting as life and as futile.
What about the sun?
So you're just hands off on what's going to be...
The people who remember you will also, in turn, die and be forgotten.
So he wants a statue.
That's a really good lesson for us. I love that. And Falvin?
Yeah, following that up. I think Falbin would like to be remembered for nothing. He's had quite a rough start. He was cursed under the fated star and has been recalled by the fates and the oracle as having been cursed, and it's followed him as a black mark. He's made several decisions based off of that rough start and kind of yearning for, like, I've been remembered for something. I want to feel what it's like to not be remembered for something.
I like that. I like that a lot. Well thought out. I love it. Well, and which NPC are you going to subject me to that question?
Kyra.
Can I say the
I was
T-Rex?
thinking that.
Kyra?
Can I say the
Gaius.
T-Rex?
Gaius?
Can I say the T-Rex?
The T-Rex.
T-Rex.
If it isn't going to be spoilers, I want to hear Gaius. What Gaius wants to be remembered for.
To be remembered.
Oh man. I probably will be a little vague. Okay. Gaius would want to be remembered for achieving greatness despite the sins of my father.
Fuck you!
You know, that's where you're at currently. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll have that happy, fun Gaius birthday party.
Oof.
Sorry, Baba.
Yeah. How many have you missed?
Oh my god! Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Well, it's been a little bit since last time. So who's up for a recap? Obviously, we are currently staring down the barrel of a T-Rex.
Barrel.
Its mouth opens. It's my favorite. Shout out to my boss from work who gave me that. It's her child's.
So it's appropriate.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Who wants to recap? We can also share it and everybody get a Bardic D6 if you want to popcorn style it.
I think it's been a while since Falcon's done a recap.
I believe in you.
This will be from the perspective of Falbin True. It will have missing information because Falbin didn't care. True. So, last session started out, and we had decided we were going to visit Fire Island. Of note, Falbin had been looking through lore of old and had discovered that lizard folk may indeed be harvest. Be turned into fine purses
Legally.
and other items.
Legally.
However, when that information was shared with the rest of the party, there was not as much interest. That being said, we decided we would be political and correct as a party, and we would go visit the leading tribe. We went to go talk to them.
Bisk's tribe.
Bisk's tribe.
Bisk is the lizard
Yes.
man that's been traveling.
I mean, that's important, Bisk.
Well,
They're not the head tribe.
they're not.
Like I said, what Falbin thinks is important.
Fair enough.
You're going to get an insight check.
Inside check.
So we went to go to Bisk's village. And the Lizard Queen was quite gracious, said welcome, and I have a problem, which is where Falbin started hearing again, and pointed out that the Fire Tribe were not nice people. And this is when Theo rang true
Yep.
what Falbin was thinking.
Absolutely.
Thanks for making it legal.
Thanks for making it legal.
From that, we decided that we were now an avenging war party. And we would go forth and burn down this unholy fire lizard village, tribe, and crew. It was going to be fun. It's going to be good.
It's gonna be great.
We began marching. We found ourselves in a swampy area. And Kyra is getting more and more upset. Quite upset. Enough that Falbin is not going to be near her. He took a pace way out to the side And Theagenes tried
I did.
to say some words to her. He failed. And he sent a text message to Megas that just said, hey, maybe you should try. Megas tried and failed. Kyra be upset about something. We don't know what. It seems to be important. Maybe. From there, we hear... And apparently, it's a whole posse of dinosaurs. Packies and velociraptors and a giant T-Rex.
Yeah.
Falbin knew that they were coming. Decided to stay where he was, off to the side, because he's got evasion, and he's got fleet feet, and he's got high dexterity, and it's going to be fine. It was not fine.
It's not fine.
The T-Rex barely has this charge ability where it just incapacitates you and hits you all at once. Very precarious situation. Luckily, Falbin was able to tap the magical shoes that Theo had given him, the boots of the winding path, teleport away, stand up, and then the T-Rex closed on him again after taking several chops of him. Where we stand now is Falbin is near death, staring down the barrel of this T-Rex, as our DM has stated.
Yep.
And we'll see what happens.
We will see what happens.
Falbin.
I'm also very excited because Tim here, Theo, our resident 3D printing guru, has printed us all miniatures for our party members. So we have one for everybody, and I get a copy of all of them, which is my favorite because like we've got old Falbin here. He's got his daggers. And all these are designed by me and Hero Forge. Shout out to Hero Forge. This episode brought to you
No, it isn't.
by Hero Forge.
Nope.
We are not sponsored.
We are
Please
not-
sponsor us, please.
Yes,
Mike.
yes.
Buy more snacks.
It's the Agenes.
snacks.
This episode made possible. No, I'm just kidding.
Gotta take it to the most.
Theo with his... It's all blurry. Who cares? And we got Megas. Yeah. And I'm just so happy that I get to take these home with me.
Absolutely.
And have my little gang in my pocket all the time. Alright, so okay, so that's where we are. We're at round 2 of combat. And let me go ahead and change over the music.
Man, this is gonna be off the chain.
Let's see.
Riveting.
The following combat will be off all of the following: the handle, the chain, and the wag.
Off all of the following.
That's very
Beautiful.
good.
Beautiful.
That's very good.
Yeah, almost all those can be described as a flail.
Sure could.
What kind of wagon flail are you using? Shout out to Homestar Runner and Starback. For
No.
that bit.
Did I forget to upload my combat music?
Uh-oh.
We're just gonna have to do it just dead silent.
We're going to need you to hum ominously.
I can do that. We got...
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, we played foosball earlier, and it was a shouting match. I loved it.
Yes. Glorious.
I don't need to worry about this. Hold on. RPG music. I had so much time to prepare. So much. Is this music?
That is music.
This is music. This is combat-y music.
Yeah.
There it is.
Now I'm feeling it.
Okay, cool. All right, we're in the mood. We're in the mood. So where are we at in the initiative?
T-Rex has just finished his turn.
We're now on L1 and L2. Our friendlies.
That's right.
Perfect.
Lizardo.
So the friendlies are they're going to friendly lizards. They're going to throw javelins each at the.
Throw it at.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're gonna do 2 attack rolls. That's a 14 and an 18, and the T-Rex has a one of them hits, and
Cornea.
so that's going to do
14.
Smack him down from high.
well whatever.
Very.
It's gonna do 5 piercing damage on the T-Rex.
Take it. -5.
Love that.
Very quickly, where were we inserting Corinna into the initiative order?
Oh, good call. Good call. Let me roll for her.
Let me roll here.
Fit her.
So Corinna will go next, actually.
Oh,
after
she's
the
going to
lizard
be
folk.
right here.
Yep.
I'm not going to redo the numbers because I'm lazy. And I don't know how to
That's-
spell
that's
Corinna,
wise.
so... Car.
F minus.
So Corinna, the descendant in a long line of original Dragonlords, who has joined forces with you, she is up on top of a rock.
She's right there.
And it says rock.
Yeah.
That's very good. I love it. So she's a keen marksman, so she's going to use a bonus action to take her steady aim, and that means she's going to do 5 extra damage with any ranged attacks against her target. So that'll be 2 longbow attacks. Pow pow. First one's a 24,
Nice.
and the second one's a crit.
Woo! Cornea!
What?
We're just going to one hit it.
Corinna.
No, cornea. Because she hit the cornea
That's
of the
a-
T-Rex.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was almost an anagram.
So the
Is the crit damage doubled for the +5?
+5.
Asking for Corinna.
Yeah, for Corinna.
ooh,
For a friend.
because it's not a roll,
Mm.
You normally double
Is
the
it-
dice, right?
you double the dice.
Double the dice.
Yeah, so it'd be a modifier. So
Corinna accepts your judgment.
Double dice.
so it's going to be a total of 32 piercing damage from Corinna.
Falvin notices this, and he makes a mental note that maybe he should train her.
Mental note.
Or give her the bow.
Or give her the bow.
I might have done something with that.
The Tyrannosaurus is now injured.
It's now injured.
What?
We've moved it down a peg.
Okay, unfortunately though, it's the Velociraptor's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the Velociraptor that is closest to Falvin.
Right here?
Yep.
Is it starting its turn in the radius?
Yes.
Starting
it
his
is.
turn? Okay, so
Yep.
roll.
So roll a Constitution
19 con
save.
Let's go.
That's a fail.
Alright, so it takes 1 level of exhaustion and a whole ton of damage. Let's see.
You want to roll that for real?
Sure, let's roll it for real. I believe it's a 4d10.
Yep.
How many d10s do I have?
You should have 4 sets, right?
I mean, you can roll them multiple times.
No,
No, it has to be at
No.
once.
I've got a
You're the
bag of
kind of-
them over here.
A bag of dice.
you would be the kind of person who takes multiple trips for groceries, wouldn't you? Okay. So that was a 4, a 6, a 4, and a 5. Let's go ahead and re-roll those 4s.
Okay.
That's a 9 and a 3. So subtract 8, and I'll just count them now because I can do this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right here. Ah!
All right. So that's 10, 23.
23 radiant damage
Take it.
to the Velociraptor. It is very, very hurt.
Okay, alright, what does he do? What does he do?
It is going to run out of the field.
Due south? Diagonal?
It's
Southeast?
going to run back behind the Tyrannosaur. Let me just check its movement speed. It has 35-foot movement, so it's
Behind
gonna
the T-Rex?
yeah, it's gonna end up like over here.
Right here?
A little higher.
There?
Yeah, a little higher up.
One more? One more?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, and then the other T-Rex, sorry, the other Velociraptor.
Yeah, don't you dare.
The other Velociraptor is going to dash and run to about right here.
From here?
Yep,
That's a lot.
70 feet movement.
That's a lot of ground.
Okay, so up next is Magus.
Okay. This is gonna be fancy.
As if anything with Magus wouldn't be.
Okay, so he's gonna shout to Gigueros.
Okay. He's that
who is going to come out of hiding. The blue one.
That one.
Is going to fly over to Magus, pick Magus up.
Okay.
Gigueros.
I might have to make him make a strength check. Well, what is his strength score?
It's crazy high.
Crazy. Super buff guy.
That's what I would
19.
say.
I always see him in the
Yeah.
gym.
Yeah.
I mean, so to be fair, it doesn't mean that his muscles can't pick you up. It's a flight
Right.
thing.
Okay.
So it'll be a low check.
Okay.
But I'll probably have him roll like a DC 10 strength.
Okay.
10.
That was a 12 plus.
Okay, perfect.
Plus 4, so that's
Yeah.
a 16.
So he lifts you up off of the jungle floor.
Okay.
Yep.
So
So
that
now we're
used-
flying.
So he had used 10 of his movement speed.
Yep.
And so he is then going to use another 20 of his movement speed. So 40 halved.
Mm-hmm.
To move Magus right next to Zarion.
Here?
Yep.
Okay. Then he's
Gigueros is then going to fly 10 feet back to where he...
this way?
Yeah, back that direction.
There?
Another one.
Okay.
Okay. And then actually, Gigueros is then going to keep on flying
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
back around.
Back around.
Yeah, he's going to take the dash action. And yeah, just kind of like back behind that tree.
Here?
Yeah, that's good. Magus is now going to use his movement speed.
Okay.
So that's 15 feet under difficult terrain to get right up next to Falbin.
Right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he's going to
He's gonna.
one moment.
Yeah,
good,
he's
okay.
going to have
He's
to
gonna
jump.
Yeah. I'm going to grab onto Falbin and say, like,
Grab
you've
him.
died too many times, and I'm going to use Dimension Door to teleport back next to Corinna on the rock.
Sick.
Yes.
Sick.
So here.
Back closer under the trees.
Here.
Okay. Awesome.
Wow.
Well done.
That's what I'm talking about.
Only
You're alive.
10 days
Alive.
to come up with that. Anything else?
That's all.
Okay, Shade.
Cool.
You're up.
Well,
Run the business.
now that,
This is your shade.
you
This
want-
is your shade.
yeah, so first order of business,
Yeah.
I'm going to summon my Echo Light.
Do we want to use something else?
I had
to-
your echo
It's
over
gonna be-
here or already. For
Actually,
some reason.
use the Panther.
Did
use
your
the
echo
Panther.
The
die
Panther.
online? It was over here already.
No,
summoned.
he died online. I
Okay.
just moved him to the side.
So you don't want to use.
It'll be confusing.
It'll be
confusing
confusing
yeah,
because there's
Be
two of
the
them.
same.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so just put it at the square adjacent to the F where Falden
Yeah.
had
Right
been.
there.
Up towards you. Two
Oh
over
yeah.
two.
This.
Forward one. Yeah, perfect. So it's within 10 feet,
Okay.
15 feet from me. I am
Should
going
throw
to
snake lungeon?
use my glaive to attack.
Scary panther.
Yeah, the hands are weird.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see if I can get the.
Yes. That'll help us read the dice. I like it.
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh
hit.
okay. It's just plus 10 to hit.
Go for the
So
jump.
I'm gonna use my glaive to attack twice through my echo on the T-Rex. That is a natural 20.
Whoa!
Get it! Kill it in one hit.
Means you're gonna need some extra dice. All right. So now,
Love that. The first roll
I
with
know.
with your new dice.
and so it's a D12 plus my 2D6. All right, that's 6 from that. Another 10 from the other two dice. So it's 12 plus 6 plus my strength is 6, or with the plus 1 and 6. So it's yeah. So it's 12 plus 12, so 24, 34 damage, slashing damage to that for my first attack.
34.
34.
34 slashing damage. Alright, my next one is a 14 plus 10, so that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe.
That is that's 11 slashing damage.
You should roll a die more often.
I'm going to use one of my Unleash Incarnations to attack a third time. And that is a 23 to hit.
What was that second damage?
11.
11, yeah.
Okay.
And that is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, and that is 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright, and then from that,
Badly injured! It's badly injured!
through the, I guess it's difficult terrain, so Shade will just move back 15 feet towards the trees and everyone else. And
To dispel your...
not quite. I'm still within 30 feet.
Okay.
30 feet, so I'm at the maximum range I can be. And Zerion will peel off and circle around back over towards Falbin. Actually, yeah, he can make it to Falbin. He's got a 60-foot movement speed, and he will land and cast Cure Wounds on Falbin.
I made sure to unpause the game, so feel free to move your tokens like
Okay.
where they need to be.
Spell. I don't know. Is it asking me to? Alright, cool. That's 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier, so that is 3 plus. What's the spellcasting modifier? Doesn't tell.
And you were worried. Shouldn't have been.
I'm gonna assume it's wisdom, so that's a +3s. So, or no, that's +0. So, yeah, you'll take. You'll get. No, it's charisma, so it's 6. You get 6 hit points.
Okay.
Alright. That is my turn.
Okay, it's going to use a legendary action and move up to half its speed. It's going to run out of the
Can you move
zone.
Zerion over here next to Falbin? Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
So it is leaving my threatened range.
Yep.
My echo. Alright, so I'll take my attack of opportunity. That is a. Crap. That is a 12 to hit. I assume that misses.
That is a miss.
The sickening radiance we leave, does it do anything?
But he started his turn.
No,
so that's a
legendary.
legendary action. Never mind.
Right.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Legendary action.
Legendary.
Legendary.
No backsies.
Theo.
Okay, so I'm trying to find where my cannon is because I'm not seeing him in the player character. But
It's under Eldritch Cannons in a folder.
am I not?
You see that?
Do you see it?
Hold on.
What folder is it?
We're under player character. There, we
There.
just saw it. Now it's up there. Okay, yes. Excellent. I'm going to use my action to summon the ballista onto Rue. Onto Rue.
On to Rue. Okay.
Yes.
On him?
Yep, the small one.
Love it.
So now he's got a ballista
Okay.
that he can use. And for my bonus action, I'm going to have him fire.
Oh, that's how you spell Karina.
That is how you spell Coretta.
Fire.
25
This is
to
at
hit.
the front fire tuck.
The Pachycephalosaurus,
Yeah.
Okay.
So he'll be knocked back. Oh, wow. He got
15 damage.
smacked. So he'll be knocked back 5 feet as well.
That kills him, actually.
Well, his corpse moves 5 feet back. Here, I'll put him upside
We'll say
down.
the lizard folk is not hit by the attack, so he falls off.
Lizard folk.
The
Lizard
rider.
folk riding him.
Oh. So he's still fine?
He's still okay.
So now I need a different one to symbolize him?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, he's just a little guy. So
Just a little fella.
we'll just use this like little
Perfect.
goblin guy.
Oh yeah, he's a goblin. This corpse, though, it got smacked back 5 feet, so it hit this guy. Does he take any damage?
To the most.
To the most.
I mean, 5 feet, normally you only do bludgeoning damage for 10
I feel
feet.
like he would have been traumatized or something, right? Like,
Yeah, he goes,
oh, shit. Yeah, good. Good. I achieved what I needed to.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, so then...
As long as you're happy.
It's gonna be Rue, and Rue is going to do lightning. Which I'm not sure how you would orient this to. I want to move him to a point where he would be able to do this template. I can't move it, but I want it to line up so that it goes through the lizard man and the spitter behind him.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. If you hold
Perfect.
shift, well, you're
Yes.
on a mobile, so
Excellent.
I got it.
Well, I don't think I could do that with this.
That'll work.
It's usually the mouse wheel.
Oh.
Do it.
Yeah, so then he'll fly, do that, and then come back to where he is now. So then I'll need to roll for that. 18. 30.
So they need to make dexterity saving throws.
That's about average. It is actually.
Above average.
Yeah.
Slightly.
You want some
Uh,
extra
yeah.
d10s?
The lizard folk rolls a 4 and fails.
Ha-ha!
And the Dilophosaurus rolls in that one and also fails. So they both take, what, 18?
18. He's still kicking?
The lizard folk is still alive. The Dilophosaurus definitely is dead.
Ugh. I feel like leaving the bodies on the map is just...
Oh yeah, you got to flip
Yeah.
them over. Yeah. Some people like use M&Ms or something or Hershey Kisses as monsters, and then if you kill them, you get to eat them.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Incentive for violence, right, everybody?
Calvin's all about that.
Cool. Anything else?
That's it.
That's it. Up next is the other Dilophosaurus.
Thank you for doing that.
It is going to take one spit at
No, this one.
at Theo.
It's gonna spit at me.
Yep.
Me?
That's a
Well,
16.
Me? I think that my thing is 16. Can I look at my sheet real quick for AC?
Your AC is 17.
Aha!
So it's a miss, and then it's going to turn and start to run back into the forest.
As it should.
Run away!
What kind of movement are we talking here?
It is 35 feet.
Off the map.
Yeah.
He's off the charts.
Okay, so up next is there a remaining Pachycephalosaurus? There is.
Packy's over here, the horse. Gotcha.
Very far. Very far.
Yep, got ground cover.
It's gonna run directly into the giant light.
No, it's got a rider. It's not going to do that.
We have a Lego person.
It's seen the other guys do that.
Oh, come on.
So it's going to dash and run 80 feet. It's going to run sort of tangential to the sphere over towards Theo. It's going to end up, at least by my calculations, 40 feet from you.
Basically, it's going to be at the bottom corner of the
Here?
sphere.
There.
Down, back. Yeah, that down to right there.
Ah,
We need to give him a rider. Hold on, I got
I
Lego
know, that's
guys.
what I was... Throw a Lego person on that.
This guy looks fairly lizard-like.
Oh, man. Yeah, he actually does.
Yeah, right. Okay, and then Theogenes.
Legos are so versatile.
Okay.
That's you. That's your dragon.
Mm-hmm.
This is an enemy. That's Bad Lizard 1, in case you're wondering.
Okay.
It's a frightened lizard folk.
Yeah. Oh, I see. My imagination. What do you think, guys? Should we just try and knock off this Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yeah, just
The plan was to kill him in one hit.
Okay. Well.
You failed.
that would be really nice. Falbin might be able to do it. He's kind of far away though. I don't think he can
Oh,
throw
we'll
from that
teleport him
far.
back.
Nice. Just in time. I like it. Surprise! Didn't expect this.
So
Okay.
tell me what the rats are for.
Well, I will do. I'm safe from the
Yeah, you're pretty safe there.
Okay, could you move me forward 1, 2, 3, 15 feet? Because I'm in range, and that puts me within range for a couple of things.
For good. I like that.
Are you gonna let me have him eat you?
I will, yeah.
Perfect.
That's the plan. No, Roundham's Psychic Lance.
Ooh, okay. So, intelligence save.
Intelligence save. And hold on just a second.
Okay.
Because I don't know. Succeeds. Okay. All right. Yep.
It fails.
It fails.
It rolled a 3.
Wait, you can see that?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Well, then we'll just roll for damage.
No.
That's okay.
You're not going to make it succeed like you did.
Were you not intending to roll
Well,
publicly?
I wasn't, but hey,
It works. It's fine.
I hope this establishes some trust here.
We would have been very concerned if you're like, oh, he passes.
He passes.
Is he using a legendary resistance?
No.
Okay.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm casting the spell, and we'll just do damage. Here we go. Normal.
Sick.
34.
34 psychic damage.
It's incapacitated.
And just incapacitated.
And it is incapacitated. Okay, cool. So,
Take it.
yeah.
Beautiful.
No more threat from you.
Hold on.
For now.
What you got over there?
Little condition cards.
Oh, condition cards. That's kind of cool. Let me slap it on him.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Actually,
incapacitated.
you should put, here, you put it on there.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly. That's what I was gonna do. Oh no.
I just had a terrible, terrible thought.
What?
This T-Rex has not made any aggressive motions since its riders were evaporated.
It's just an animal.
It also hasn't had a chance yet.
That is true.
It did stampede Foul, but
It
we're
used
still
its
alive.
legendary action to get out of the sphere.
So he's running now,
Yep.
but it's too late.
But
We got to loot that.
but-
You know what he's got?
It is being pretty cool. It's being pretty hella chill.
Yeah, I'm not
now.
gonna feel bad about this. I'm not gonna feel bad about this.
Okay. Just so long as this isn't someone that, like, Kyra used to know who got polymorphed into a T-Rex.
No, that's fine. Take him out.
Take him out.
Take him out. This is
Zarion needs his first tattoo.
This will make great armor. We can make a lot of armor out of
Is
something.
Zarion
big.
within range, though?
Within 120 feet?
Oh.
I mean,
So he's
that's-
incapacitated.
Okay, and I'm gonna have Nameless. I'm gonna ask Nameless to attack the nearby lizard man with multi attack, and yep, he makes that sound exactly. But it really hurts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it sounds like it would.
So the guy riding the Pachycephalosaurus?
I think is it?
Yeah, the
Still-
Pachycephalosaurus was already
Yeah,
dead.
it was just the rider.
Oh,
that's left
the
now.
injured rider
Yeah,
that got
this
lightning.
one right here.
And
Yeah.
he's already like afraid, like frightened or whatever.
He
right?
isn't frightened.
Yeah, yes, he is.
He will be now.
He is?
Yeah, the guy surrounded by purple.
Yeah, he had the condition on him, didn't he?
Yeah.
Or was he poisoned or something?
Oh, that guy! I
Yeah.
completely forgot about that guy. Okay. Sorry. That guy.
I always accidentally do it.
So he attacks.
Multi attack. So I use a bite and a claw. I'll do
Okay.
bite. And here we go. Attack. Normal.
11's gonna miss.
Okay, and then I will claw. Attack. Normal.
13 also misses.
No.
No.
That's so sad.
Nameless.
No.
That's okay. Oh wait, he did 2 claw attacks.
He gets a bite and 2 claws?
He gets 1 bite attack and 2 claw attacks.
Wow.
A 1-2.
1, 2, 3. 19 will hit.
There
Yes.
you go.
Good boy.
I like to think he's maybe a bit uncomfortable with...
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, he's never killed anything.
That's true.
It's
But
120.
he might have now 13
What? It's a
necrotic
120?
damage.
120.
So, Nameless,
he's gonna be
in his
right
wispy,
there,
sort of
isn't he?
ghostly form on the material plane, slices through this lizard folk.
Entrails.
This like black claw marks go across his chest that spread over his whole body,
Oh.
and he falls into the water,
Beautiful.
dead.
And I'm gonna psychic message Nameless and say that's all right. It had to be done.
Okay, all right.
That's alright. It had to be done. Thank you, Daddy.
Does he say anything back? He can't say something back.
He says, okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that doesn't make me feel bad.
Oh.
It does make me feel a little bad.
That makes me feel bad.
Okay, at the bottom of the round, let's see, I can just do it on your... Well, no, I got real dice, why not?
Yeah, real that.
I'm gonna need 16 dice.
Oh.
Offer up thine dice. Beautiful.
Okay.
Whoa. What you rolling, baby?
Put skills through that or something?
Incapacitated.
Theo, you take 14 force damage.
I don't want to. Could you minus 14 from my...
Yep.
Whatever.
Megas, you take 10 force damage.
So 15, 14.
Okay.
14 then?
14, yeah.
Diogenes, you take 10 force damage.
What's happening?
We're taking damage for fun.
For 5
Yeah. No, you take 10, don't worry.
Don't ask for it.
Jade, you take 11 force damage.
11?
Theo, I think your perception being...
I'm super
I was like-
perceptive. Yeah. No, I'm up here perceiving everything. Yeah.
Something is whipping out of the
Whipping?
jungle. Like you talked about the predator, like people shooting into the jungle. It's like you're on the reverse end of that.
Oh.
Just like whoop, 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 just stuff flying out of the forest and then just impacting you.
I don't want to ask this question, but I will. Falbin doesn't get hit?
No.
It's everyone over here, so it must be coming from...
Well, Magus is standing right next to me.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, hang on.
And then Falcon, it's your turn.
Well, I just saw all of my friends get hurt
Maybe it's...
by an unperceived threat.
Did I perceive
The
that?
main threat on the battlefield is
You saw where
incapacitated.
sort of where it came from, out of the foliage in the
Was it
jungle.
like south, north?
What you got hit by was from the south.
From the south, okay.
I would be trying to figure out
Roll a perception.
what's going on.
North.
Roll a perception.
Is that way.
Yes, correct. You got the cardinal directions.
Arrows shooting here.
25.
25.
Some sort.
Yeah, you see a blue scaled arm holding like what looks like a stick, like sort of emerge through the foliage in the jungle and then pull back in.
Oh.
These fuckers dare to use spells on me?
Magic is awesome only when it's to our benefit.
So I'm gonna say that was your action,
Sure.
but you still have your bonus action. And
I do.
Movement.
Where was this?
So you spotted it, like out this direction, like vaguely,
Like
or you know exactly, but it's off the map.
40 feet away?
Let's see. On the big map, it's like 70 feet. It's like across the clearing in the depths of the jungle.
Falbin's going to restrain himself. He could do things.
You might want to drink
Instead,
something.
what I'm going to do is...
Do you communicate? I only have to get close.
yeah, I would tell you. I would share this knowledge, Magus.
Hey, Magus, you just got shot.
Magus, the Blue Man group are on us. We need to do something about this. And then I would action surge.
Action
So
surge.
I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do second wind.
Second.
To
Okay.
regain some health, which is a 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is 2.
Sick.
Is this one? Yeah, 3 hit points.
Yeah.
You're basically healed up.
Good to go now. With my bonus action, I'm going to drink a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
This, and I think now it shows up over here. Uh-oh. My foundry just reloaded.
Reloaded.
Awesome.
You need some D8s.
Yeah.
I think it's 44.
44?
Yeah.
44. 4 to 4.
4 to 4. 4 to 4.
Oh, wait. Maybe.
I have some D4s.
Yeah, you do. It's like you almost rolled something just now.
Yeah.
A certain spell that uses D4 and deals force damage.
Probably ballistas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 3. 4, 7, and 9, and 12, plus 4, I think it is. Yeah, so
Plus 4.
16.
Okay, so you get 16 points back of health.
Nice.
And those are all my actions. I am
What did you
complete.
use your action for? From your action?
Second wind, which healed me for 3 hit
Second
points.
win, right?
3
Okay.
whopping.
3
Big
I would
ones.
like you to 3
3
hit points.
Yeah, 3 whopping points.
I love it. Okay, so next is the Dire Tyrannosaurus Rex's turn, but he is incapacitated and cannot make actions or reactions.
Well done, sir.
But he can move.
Just got max.
He can?
Nice.
Incapacitated sounds fine.
Is second wind the bonus?
It is
And
according to my sheet.
incapacitated move.
Can't move or speak. No, that's paralyzed.
Yeah, you can move. It's
Would've
just
been
no actions or
20
reactions.
Oh, I see.
instead
Okay.
of 16.
Yeah.
So
I defer to you,
fair.
DM.
Yeah.
I'll just do that.
So he's going to run, not dash, but run his speed south. So that's going to be 55 feet south.
It's like off the board.
Wait. You can do that while you're incapacitated?
You just can't take actions or reactions. But he's been hurt real quickly, so he is fleeing.
Is he whimpering?
He's going.
He will be.
be. Okay, it's the lizard folk's turn. The
That's
T-Rex.
mighty fine armor walking away.
Listen.
They're gonna fire, or they're gonna throw. Oh wait, no, they threw their javelins, and now they just have clubs and shields.
That's our friendlies you're talking about?
So they're going to ready actions in case the Velociraptors run up to attack them.
So they're just going to stay right there.
Yep.
No Velociraptors around except for over here. These two are still in the game?
Yeah, exactly.
These ones are.
Corinna, she's gonna step out to the edge of the rock.
She's going to step up there.
And she's going to shoot at the Velociraptors. And
Over there.
she's going to... Oh,
Okay.
she has Action Surge
Yeah.
also?
Yeah.
Corinna
she's-
didn't take action, nor did the dragons.
Who?
Sorry, just noting something.
Just noting something.
Corinna?
No, he's just noting
From
something.
the Blue Man Group.
Yeah, he's just noting something.
Oh, sure. Okay.
He's just,
Magic Missile has a limited number of targets.
yeah, just all the ones that are revered didn't get
And
hit.
there was enough damage done that more than one dart hit each of us that
Yeah.
got hit.
I would have had to have at least
So,
2.
yeah, I think it was 2 mages casting on 2 targets each.
okay, so she fires
She's
and
fine.
kills this
This one takes him out.
Velociraptor. Takes him out. She misses the other one, though. You know what? She's going to Action Surge.
Okay.
And she's going to
Yeah,
shoot...
she didn't like that he was being sassy.
Yeah. So
yeah.
she's going to shoot at the healthy Velociraptor. You guys don't care that she's helping, right?
I do. I
Yeah.
like it.
We brought her to help.
Yeah, for sure.
She was selected.
So she hits both times. And so that's going to be...
She's showing me up as marksman.
She's pretty great.
Jeez.
Man, the damage number went away. Hold on. So 6 on the first attack.
That's pretty cool.
Fits perfectly.
I just want to roll damage.
Yeah, they took away that thing where it'll just leave it there and you
Yeah.
just keep rolling damage.
I'll have to look into that later. So a total of 11 piercing damage to the healthy Velociraptor.
Absolutely. Minus 11.
Nice. Okay, Megas.
Okay. I am going to look around and start looking in the area
Who did that?
Where
Yeah.
Robin was like right there. So you have that information.
Yeah. Hey, dude, there's someone who just hit you.
Still, like, acting like I'm just looking, I'm going to subtle cast Fireball.
Okay.
Ain't nothing subtle about that.
Love it. Alright, so go ahead and roll.
Are you gonna like allow mosquitoes to live?
No.
If they're in the range?
No, they're
No.
they're going down.
It's just Fireball.
That mosquito might be the main.
He was actually targeting the mosquito.
Everything over there is going to die.
Yeah. You can see he's casting it right now. Perfect.
What's the save?
DC 19?
Okay, that's a
Take
fail.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Why would... Okay. I had Theo selected. Only thing I could do was a Force Ballista. That's not good.
Actually, it kind of is. It took this guy out.
Force has been pretty awesome.
He leveled up. That's why he's doing more damage. 3d8 rather than 2d8.
Yeah, whatever.
I need to start putting miniguns on these T-Rexes.
I think we're good.
So it's going to take 8d6 damage of fire. One moment while I roll those.
You don't want to roll Fireball?
Fireball.
It's
Okay.
Fireball!
It's Fireball.
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball. Yeah.
I have, like,
Four.
red D6s. If
5.
I didn't ask how big the swamp is. I said I cast
Ooh.
Fireball.
Ooh, they're red too.
He said, ooh. He accepted.
He
Okay, 1, 2,
accepted.
3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8.
Oh,
Beautiful.
add more. That's fine.
That's okay. We'll get it done. Damage.
Okay, so that's a 6. That's a 6.
Roll.
That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 4 and a 4 and a 2. So that's 15 plus 12 is 27 plus 8 is 35. So that does 37 points of fire damage over in that area.
Yeah, does
You
that
hear...
burn, baby, burn.
Yep. Briefly.
Briefly.
You hit them, for sure.
Huh.
Anything else?
I'm hoping that being a mage, it is squishy.
More kind of crispy now, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, given that this dinosaur over here that is supposedly existed past an asteroid of detrimental effect and other issues died with 23 damage, you're probably good.
probably good.
I think that's going to be it for us. Yep.
Okay. The T-Rex is going to use its new round, so it's going to use another legendary action to run further into the jungle.
All right, he's in your lap now, so.
Okay.
And he's currently now concealed behind trees.
The table.
He's not. Oh, he's still incapacitated.
Yeah, he's still incapacitated.
No, he's not.
He's not?
No, he ran on his turn, so he's only incapacitated for 1 turn. So.
1 turn. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So it is Shade's turn.
It is?
Yep.
I love these
Are
cards.
See,
the
you got.
Velociraptors?
That's pretty cool.
There is 1 remaining over here.
Because
There's a
the T-Rex
definition
just
on
did
the
it
back.
on his turn?
Can't take action.
T-Rex.
or reaction.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
never mind.
look it up,
You're good.
right there.
Cool.
I like these cards.
Cool.
They're cool, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
on the back it tells you.
Yep.
You should have just read the damn thing.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, it has the description on the back?
Yeah, on the back, see? And then if you move it like this,
Oh, I know.
it's like I love it.
I know.
Alright.
They had a
You wanna play this?
non-animated version,
It's
but
not
I was
really
like,
no, that's boring.
it's gotta go there. Yeah.
So
Okay.
Shade is gonna go back to his longbow. He is going to take a shot at that last Velociraptor
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
That Bryn already hit.
Pulls back. He's looking sick.
Let's see.
Are these guys all gone?
The rider is still alive. I'll remedy that.
I'll remedy that.
Yeah, don't worry.
Let's +7 to attack.
Shade.
Right? So I was looking for.
Stay on top.
That is another natural 20.
Woo!
Man,
Wow!
roll them dice. That's
Where
a
you- where
nice
you at?
dice tower.
The Velociraptor.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
You don't even have to roll.
Well,
He's
it's
already-
fun to
He's
roll.
already in.
So that's 12
How are you moving the
plus
to the
7,
left.
so
Right.
19 piercing damage.
You shoot it directly through the eye and it falls over limp, dead,
Minus dead.
extinct.
All right, and now I'm gonna switch targets to the lizard man riding the.
He's not riding anything anymore.
No, the one
guy?
on the horse.
Okay, yeah.
Horseman.
So you turn like 90 degrees south.
Yeah.
And go to shoot him.
Lego lost that.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And that is an 18 plus 7, so 25
Yeah,
to hit.
that hits.
The rider or
The rider.
The rider, and that is 14 piercing damage.
Do you take him out?
14, no.
Oh, I wanted to flick
So.
him down.
That would be cool.
All right.
No, he now has an arrow in the side.
Ooh.
And then Zerion's gonna
Inconvenient.
go up on 40 feet again and just kind of be up in the middle area here.
Up in the-
Okay. Theo.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick scan, see if I can see the thing that shot me.
Okay, so you'd use your action to make a perception check to find the exact spot.
If it takes my action, I don't think I would take my action to do that.
Do you want to? Yeah. So what else do you want to do?
I would shoot the mount,
Okay. The rider or the mount?
the mount,
The mount. The friar tuck.
fire tuck.
I didn't realize the action tab had
Oh, get
bonuses,
critted.
like right on.
I broke the screen.
Like there, so. Oh, I just looked over.
Oh, it's a crit! Oh my god!
So do I do a critical hit then?
Yeah.
Oh.
7. Yeah. How do you kill the rider on this packy?
He's just like he's at full sprint heading toward me, and I'm just like, not in my house. And I aim straight for its heart, and I just pow. And I wait for it to be a little bit off balance to enhance the stumble as its corpse falls to hopefully damage the rider.
Okay. All right. I'll have the rider make a dex save, and we'll say if he rolls below a 5, he's gonna take some bludgeoning damage. Okay, Packy, that's cool. All right, dex save. That's a 19. He lands on his feet
Like a ninja.
like a ninja.
Superhero landing.
Okay, that spitter is already in the forest.
I still got.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I
Sorry.
got lots.
My
more
bad.
to do.
My bad.
Okay, so then the ballista is gonna bonus action shoot this guy. That's
Mhm,
still
the rider.
kicking.
Ka-chow!
Okay, I'm trying.
I love all those memes lately where it's like, man struck by lightning on train track, and it's like a stormy weather and you think he's going to actually get struck by lightning, and then just a cartoon version of Lightning McQueen like appears on the screen and goes, ka-chow!
I
It
shoot
gets
him
me
for
every time.
18.
Yes, 18.
I assume 17 hits.
17 hits, and 18 kills him.
Dead. Okay.
He's just piling up the bodies there. They're like all laying on top of each other.
He's like,
King of the hill.
do you guys remember the engineer intro from Team Fortress 2, where he's just like kicked back, like napping, and his turrets are just like just like laying bodies out.
I saw practical props.
Okay, then Pinion Storm on this guy over here.
Okay. 11's gonna miss.
Okay. And that's enough for me.
Okay. We're closing out the round with the Agines.
Okay, so
These guys are dead then.
I guess
So
they're-
everything's dead?
Everything's dead except for that one rider,
okay, well,
which you do have line of sight.
right, but that's quite far. I'm not gonna
Go get the T-Rex.
Rex him.
Rex him. This
Go
guy.
off
just
in the
chase
woods
him
by
into the
yourself.
woods.
I would love that.
I would love that for you.
Sure
T-Rex
you
is too
would.
far away.
Velociraptor.
You could dash.
And he's also now out of sight.
Right.
You can
Do I
use
know its
everything
name?
at your disposal
Its
to get
name?
away from
T-Rex.
Rexy.
I don't need to see it if I know its name.
It's Reginald.
It's Reginald.
Oh, Reginald.
Reggie.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How close is that? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're 50 feet from him.
Did you roll a Constitution save for Sickening Radiance?
I did not.
I think it was like 10. Was it 10?
It was 10.
10 damage.
Why
Technically,
not?
you need to. Sorry.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
We're gonna run all the way over there.
Yeah, how many darts did I get hit by?
I'm gonna.
You got hit by
Everyone's
4.
doing their marksman thing.
Oh, you're gonna mark him.
So I'm gonna.
So is that
That thing is hit.
does that count as one
what would it be? There would be dex
like one
or
save?
strength.
Let's see.
It was one
Seems
turn,
dexterous.
Right.
one
Yeah.
spell. So I will leave it up to
I
you.
don't think it matters.
I'm gonna double check.
Is throwing a spear dex?
It's
or
one
strength?
source. It's one
Okay.
source.
Is throwing a spear dex or strength?
It is. I think it's a versatile weapon, or is that javelin?
But
Hold
is that true if you? Anyway, I don't think it matters because I got like a.
It's versatile.
It's
So
versatile.
yeah,
14 to hit.
14 on the lizard folk. That's a miss.
Ah.
11 on the con save. So
Eleven
I
That's
on
close,
Yep.
but you're good. Anything else?
What is? I feel annoyed that I missed that.
Peeved.
Yeah, cheesed.
Slightly miffed.
Okay, well, we'll have.
Mm.
How far can
Nameless.
Nameless run?
Fly.
60-foot fly speed.
That's
Also
too
interesting to note, he has the only hover speed of the
Oh,
dragons.
like a hummingbird.
far.
Because the other dragons
Yeah.
can only like fly continuously.
He can pivot his
can
wings
just
though.
stay in one spot
Ooh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like to think that he just like sort of instead
instead
of
of
flapping his wings,
Yeah.
he just sort of sits there
yeah.
up
Love
in
it.
the air.
Yeah. That so I know that we've already touched on like carrying stuff. That actually does make a difference when it comes to like you couldn't have your dragon just hold you up in the air in one
Right.
spot and have you shoot, but you could
But if I augmented mine to have propellers.
if you got that hover conversion.
Yeah, okay.
If you
I'll get the
hover
lift
conversion- Yep.
Well, okay. I don't want him to put himself in any more danger, so I'm not going to tell him to go after that thing.
Okay.
Can he become?
Yes.
Ethereal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's an action to. Yeah, it's one action to enter the ethereal plane.
Can he still see?
Yes, and it is still visible while it's in the ethereal border, but it can't be affected at all.
Oh.
Okay.
Because he's in the upside down.
I want to have him turn ethereal and move in this direction so that he's safe, but
60.
Still closer.
yeah, and can maybe look around for us a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. For
You
sure.
could reach all the way to him if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Where do you want to stop?
Oh, you can get all the way to him.
Yeah. 60 feet, right?
Mhm.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, he's
I still don't want him to be.
He's ethereal. I mean, you're gonna.
He's ethereal.
You're fine.
But put him right next to him.
Well, you should remember, ethereal can still be affected by force effects.
Boo.
Oh,
Force effects, but not force damage.
So he'd be pushed back but not damaged?
I thought that force damage specifically can still.
no, it can't affect something that is on the other plane.
Okay.
It's only force effects that, like, such as wall of
Wall of
force.
force.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
it couldn't pass through a
Yeah.
wall of force just
You want
because
to be
it's
in front of
there.
him so he'd walk through him?
Yeah, I just want him to stare right into
They are just right up next to each other.
Alright. They're holding hands, basically.
What if we kiss next to the Pachycephalosaurus corpse?
Have you ever seen someone die from the afterlife?
Nameless would absolutely ask just creepy questions.
Have you
Okay.
seen my mother?
Have you seen my mom?
Wow.
Anything else?
For me, no.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
I would like to say that I am now. I did specifically mention that I am looking in that direction.
Yep. Theo, you get hit for 12 force damage.
I don't like that.
More.
Diogenes, you get hit for 11.
Ew.
And Shade, you get hit for 9 force damage. Actually,
9 was a 9.
one more.
Cool.
Are you sure about that?
Corinna gets hit for 13.
Oh.
Did I see this happen?
You're looking out this way?
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, if it's you and Corinna,
We know that it's coming from the south. There was one coming from the south. We know one was up there. He roasted him. So there's probably another one somewhere up there. Shooting down.
Or they moved.
So if
But you
the
roasted
magic
someone, so there's gotta be
what's the
multiple
range on
people.
magic missile?
120 feet.
Yeah.
That's a sniper right there.
It is a ways.
It's my
but
job.
If they're hitting Corinna, then how far is that? Where is she?
It's right here.
That one.
It's the top of the round.
It's top of the round, yeah.
Falvin.
I'm gonna use my action to figure out where they're at.
This intensity is great. I love it.
So the bush is 100 away from her, so they must be about 20 feet into it at maximum.
The bush.
Yeah.
The bush. The bush.
It's a 16 or a 19. I don't know.
It is hard to read these dice. Yeah, like, can you read that?
Does anyone want a beverage?
Could you give me another water?
I can.
I'll take one of the
Peach mango?
one of those.
Okay.
So it looks like the
another
number
bottle or just
sits
soda?
on the
Just
line.
Sure. 16.
So that's a 6 plus whatever your modifier is. 10.
16.
16. Okay. Not with your eyes,
Okay.
but with your ears,
Mm-hmm.
you can hear these effects coming from due south,
Mm-hmm.
south, whatever this direction is,
Southeast.
and this direction.
All right.
Southeast. South.
Probably
Southeast.
3 of them. I would share this information with Mangus
Okay.
and explain we're gonna need more fireballs. Then what I'm going to
We
do.
need more fireball.
More fireballs.
He could have told you that already.
Then what I'm gonna do.
Why don't we have a Russian guy?
How much of this is difficult terrain?
Basically everything except for like right around the rock.
I don't like your answers.
Yeah, I don't know what you're telling me.
So 5, 10.
Refund.
So this is
It's more detailed
Flat.
on the Foundry map.
yeah. So this is 15 flat, and then I've got 15 left, so I can move 5 more or 10 more.
What's your movement speed?
30.
5 more. Wait, hold on. Oh,
7.
I see.
So you just give what we've done before is we rounded down, so you just get 5 more.
Okay. So I'm gonna move here. So then I'm 5, 10.
I know because I have an
15,
odd
20,
movement
25.
It's so crazy. Yeah.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Yeah, he's gonna die. So I'm gonna bonus action, so without my modifier, throw my rebound dagger into this guy's brain.
Love it.
Can you get ready to pop the helmet off?
I'm so. I was gonna take the whole.
right to your name. What's that?
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Yes.
All right.
Have you ever seen someone die?
Still no.
12.
12 is a miss.
Yeah.
Son of a lizard.
Nobody's used an inspiration yet.
I'm doing that.
He's
'cause
doing it
I
right
forgot
now.
about it
Yeah.
because it's a different
You've inspired him.
situation. I'm
You've
re-rolling.
inspired him.
How about having the same problem again? Okay, I think this is a 9. I'm gonna go with 9. So 21.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Well, minus 5, 16.
16 hits.
Okay, cool. I like your answers.
I gave you a bit of a Regis Philbin answer then. I'm sorry, Philbin. 16
hits. Push that button, and
push
then I
that button?
switch
Can I switch
tabs
it
to
then?
come over here.
Honestly, like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire like suspense loop wouldn't be too bad to have. Just like.
I like your version.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Now auto-tune it.
And you've got a
With
soundboard.
Jason Derulo.
10 damage. Nameless is an ally.
This is an ally.
Carl Weathers.
Ally. So he gets a bonus crit. Yeah, I've got it. I'm just waiting for the the verbal. This is how it happens. Because this is ending our...
14 more, so 24 damage. So I see Nameless whisper something about death, and then I just end it.
That's literally what Nameless did. He went up to him and went, something about death.
I make a mental note that Nameless may need therapy after this session, and I end my turn.
Boy needs therapy.
As if he didn't already.
Psychosomatic.
That is
Okay.
unfortunate.
So, the lizard folk,
Really whittling me down.
I'm also.
they're gonna run around this rock and hide in here. And, ready actions. Corinna, could you sort of, Falvin, you sort of shout out
I
what
shout
direction?
Is T-Rex off the...
Say what?
You sort of shout out the directions. That
I shout out south, southwest, southwest, west.
Yeah. And so...
It was east instead of west.
It was east, right?
Because I'm directionally challenged.
so,
But
Yeah.
Falben is.
Shade would have fixed that for me, and then because I would have been pointing.
So, Corinna has a bonus action ability called Careful Eyes, which lets her use a bonus action to perform a search action.
Okay,
So,
Ooh.
yeah, Corinna's good.
We did a good choice bringing
Very
her.
good choice.
Core
Very
member.
good choice. All right, so she's gonna roll a. That's a. Ooh.
It's still preliminary, but we're gonna say that your audition for the Dragonlords Corps has gone very well.
Tentatively approved.
Okay, so she sort of hops down from the rock, splashes in the shallow water, and you can see her just sort of like lean forward and just like scanning over past these dead velociraptors, and then you see her just like and let loose an arrow. 2 arrows. She does the double arrow. Come on.
She ain't no rookie.
So, that is 2 hits. And that's gonna do...
I should get double barrel for my musket.
Yeah, let me roll again! I need to fix this. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna roll a normal
surprised it's not
D8.
a Gatling gun already. You're just...
There's limits. Okay, we can.
Okay, you hear a yelp of pain from just
Over
past
yonder.
here. Yeah, but not a yelp of "I'm dead."
Oh, yeah.
Not a Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, exactly.
Ouch!
Oof! Ouchie! Megas, it's your turn.
Okay. That is too far away. Actually, well, let's see.
We've got,
Is that
we've
120 feet?
You guys need to get her a magical longbow, like ASAP.
I think that's within 120 feet.
What is?
Actually, no, I'm going to let her continue to deal with that one.
We've got two
Yeah.
shots coming from down here.
I'm going to take the one that's due south because that was the most informational direction. And so I'm going to turn due south, and I'm just going to say, if you keep casting magic, it's going to go poorly for you and fireball in the bushes due south.
Yep, so he's gonna
Okay.
do one of these.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, so...
Boom!
I'm glad you're having fun.
And this is why you sat in the middle.
Boom! Yes.
Roll the bean footage, please.
Okay, so that's a 6, that's a 6, that's a 5,
That's a dead.
that's a 4, and we're just going to re-roll these.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
Might as It's there.
Since we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you do. That's another 6.
Yeah.
That's another 6.
4. Yeah.
That's a 4. That's a 1. But we're okay with that.
Yeah, we're okay with
because that's a 24, that's a 29, that's a 37, and that's a 38.
We're okay with that.
Okay. Yeah. The undergrowth sort of like rocks back in a shockwave and sort of springs back and forth, and you hear 2
Oh.
2.
screams of mild inconvenience.
I just erased this.
They're mages. They're squishy.
Ow!
That was my toe!
Anything else?
And Gageros is going to fly his
This is
his movement speed. So 60 down south.
Tim, you're doing the most. Thank you so much.
you'll be right on top of Rue.
And then another 60 in the direction of Nameless. So
Nameless.
that, yeah.
Okay.
I like to think he's
right next
like,
to Nameless. now.
He like sprang off their heads with his
Yeah.
feet as he flew over them. Like,
Ruse.
thanks for the lift. Okay,
Yeah, and that is my turn.
sweet. Shade.
All right. Oh, there are no enemies visible right now, so
Your echo's over there still. Just the tiger, in case you're.
Yep.
This we've
Yeah, I
confirmed shots over here.
I'm actually gonna move
Shots
my echo 30 feet that way toward just east, and then I'm gonna bonus action swap places with him.
Ooh. Okay.
And now from there,
Ciao.
I'm going to do this would be a search check. You said.
Yep.
To see.
Perception.
Who there?
Action.
Who at? We heard an ouch, not a dead.
15 plus.
No.
He's going to find his mother.
I need one of these. No.
Or this. Wait. This is perception?
Perception.
Oh, okay. So that is a 21 to see if where anybody else is left. Cool. And that will.
You just have 2 guys there.
Yeah.
2 fellas.
They both have arrows embedded in them.
Nice. Alright. And that'll be my. Actually, no. Zarion is going to fly 60 feet straight towards.
Okay.
The super radiance is down, right?
No, but Zarion is immune to radiant damage.
Yep.
No worries.
That's why he didn't have to.
That's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like that.
No.
And so my echo will disappear. I'm just going to move him off to the side of the map.
You just gone?
Yeah, and then Zarion is
Dead echo.
60 feet. Yeah. And he'll be there. Alright. Cool.
Okay.
Sick.
Theo.
I'm gonna try to see this person over here.
Mm-hmm.
Action that, I guess.
Yep. Perception check.
So that's a 20. What's your roll for those?
That's right.
And then I add something to it.
Your modifier.
I'm gonna redo that because that's a 2.
Oh, but Shade would have called out where he saw those two.
Perfect.
As close to a pinpoint as he can.
14 plus my modifier, whatever. Perception? 7?
Yep.
Is that right? That
So
seems
21.
high.
Nope.
21?
I've got it to plus 10.
Well, but it also has. Are you?
I'm perceiving them.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're also proficient, so you add your proficiency bonus as well.
Yep. So it's 7.
If it's on Foundry, it automatically includes your proficiency
I didn't do
bonus
the check
in,
on there.
in
I just saw that. I,
Yeah,
just
that-
looked
I
at, I
just
rolled
made
the
the
die
die
and I
at
looked
7.
at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
21.
Yeah, you see no movement in that direction.
So I see nothing.
Nothing. I mean, you see a ladybug,
No birds even.
and it's like,
Jiving.
yeah.
I aim at the ladybug.
All right.
No.
Aim small, miss small.
Let's see.
But cast magic missile.
I guess can I have Rue look
It's got a tiny
Look.
little wand.
to like go up and like look around, do a more
Up is
Wider?
really going to help you because of how thick the canopy is.
get in a position to look at a
Sure.
larger area.
And we don't want Rue to become visible going above the canopy.
Right, and so not above the canopy, but
Just-
just to a more advantageous position to view
Totally.
everything.
And he's going to also roll a perception.
He's
check.
going to also be perceptive.
Okay.
Although it's being noticed by the
18.
tribe's moot now.
We have
depends on
blown
the
things
tribe.
up.
You've been noticed by the blue tribe.
Yep.
No.
But not the red.
So that's
Those are the
22.
ones we're trying to support.
Right. What?
22.
22. Also, no movement in that direction.
Okay, well, I guess we're good then, guys. Let's go home. I
So-
can't shoot them. That's not 120 feet, so I can't target them with my ballista. So
Yeah. Bottom of the round, Shade. You hear like.
not
And
you think those are closer than 120?
You said bottom of the round, but
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I exist.
Yeah. The
I'm so
adjectives
sorry.
exist.
It's okay.
Are you nameless?
He is. Yeah.
You're pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been getting smacked over here.
Hitting me with magic missiles. I'm considering casting Shadow of Moil on myself because I don't think they can target me if
Okay.
I'm
That's
heavily obscured.
That's cool.
Yeah. I become a tentacular.
Heavily
Shadow beast.
obscured.
How many tentacles?
I think it's maybe one.
Yeah, it blocks spells that require vision. So,
Right.
yep.
Right. But I'm only considering it. So I'm gonna ask. We're still thinking that there's some over here, right?
I've scanned the area and
Yeah, I will be perfectly clear with you. There is you both rolled really well in your perceptions. There's nothing of danger in this area.
Nothing
Oh.
over here. So I guess
So it's
they
all
ran
here.
or something.
As far
The
as
fireball may have hit both of the two that were down there.
Right.
I mean, it is
Almost
a
like
big
it's very effective.
Okay. Well then,
Magus uses fireball. It's super
synaptic
effective.
static.
Okay.
On them.
Okay.
Oof.
Describe that to me.
It's a psychic fireball.
Can
Can it
you give a
sound
little
any
more
cooler?
description?
That could
That's
not
all
be
you
cooler.
need.
Yeah, not
That's
at all.
all you need.
Okay.
Psychic fireball.
What's its radius?
Infinite.
20 foot radius. You got the entire world.
You can only specify 5 creatures that aren't harmed by it.
So T-Rex will get them.
It's gonna be the chocolate milk vendor, one of them.
Okay,
obviously.
so they have to do
Actually.
they have to do
potion
an
guy.
intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Okay.
The chocolate milk vendor is just left alone in Mitros as everyone else drops dead, clutching their hand.
That's a 6 and a 10.
No. Okay. Well,
No. It's my favorite Alex Trebek thing that he ever said. Was like somebody answered a question wrong and he went, ha 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 ha, no. Just,
they both take 29 damage, and for the next minute they have muddled thoughts, which means
I don't think they're gonna have muddled thoughts.
You're gonna have no thoughts.
Yeah, Shade, you hear like, and you hear,
But what does muddled thoughts do?
for the next minute, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks.
well, that'll be
That is
helpful.
beautiful.
Constitution saving throws.
That is really cool.
Wait,
Constitution
Wait.
saving throws to maintain concentration.
Yeah.
Larry Tiger.
I was gonna use that.
But they
He's-
do get to. They do
he's
get to
unbiased.
end that with a. They do get to try to end that with an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Very good.
Have we solved the
So I think there's one packy left.
Is there?
T-Rex.
No.
Are
This-
we go
this boy
hunting
here-
for
No,
some
he ran away
Rexes?
a while ago.
Yeah, the Dilophosaurus ran away.
Yeah.
I mean, Falvin's down.
So we are back up. Are you doing anything else?
Down to chase?
No.
Okay. Calvin. Anything?
Well, actually, no. Can I tell? I'd like to tell
Nameless.
Nameless to sort of scout the area here and see if he can find anything.
Okay. Yeah, he'll go off into the
Yeah,
woods.
something like
But
this.
stay ethereal.
Stay ethereal.
Something like that.
Something that looks
Yeah,
like that.
something
Yeah. I love it.
The giant T-Rex head running through the forest. Control.
Are we?
I mean,
I mean, we could get
That
ambushed
music's
if
still
we
playing.
tried to follow him.
So there must be
There's always
something
that.
out there.
We can get ambushed if we try to follow him. There could be more people.
I'm not above mind
A lot of
games.
vegetation.
Can I roll an insight on Kyra?
Just attack you.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
That'll be 19.
19.
Oh, he does that.
It's pretty cool.
You see her, she's not cowering like she was before. These are the lizard folk
Yeah, lizard folk.
guards?
Yep.
And this is Kyra?
Yep.
She has pulled a dagger from her belt. And she is creeping up behind the lizard folk guards.
What do you do? Mr. Insightful. Take her out like you did that guy in the stream?
Falvin can't send text messages.
Nope.
I mean, you are right there, though.
Sure wish I could. Do I sense that she has ill intent? Or is she doing something else?
It looks like you.
When you're about to,
Oh.
when you're just about to murder
Oh,
someone.
dang. That's a descriptor.
It
Does she have
looks
ill intent? She looks like you.
Oh.
She looks like you on a good day.
So was that inside my action?
Yes.
Can you grapple with a bonus?
I think you need to have like a feat or something to do that.
He has 2 feet.
Hey!
You could say something.
I can. That might be a problem.
Oh.
I'm gonna move right there. And I'm gonna say stop. Or I'll stop you.
Just get out of my way. She's like shaking with rage.
When
You
I
don't
say,
get out of her way?
Nope. Stop or I'll stop you.
Roll a persuasion check.
That's not great.
Roll well.
Or would that be intimidation?
Could be intimidation. Yeah.
Which one are you better at? Probably intimidation, right?
No, they're both bad.
Oh, good.
I mean, I think they basically use the same.
They're both
They use the same
charisma.
status, just if you're proficient.
8.
8.
You have things that you can use to enhance that. In case you were wondering, you can expend those things that you've been saving for key moments like this.
Thanks. I was gonna inspire it.
Sure.
That's
That's one of the things you can do.
I'm just gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
That'll be 20.
20?
20.
I like the difference.
So you step in front of Kyra, like murder in her eyes, and you say, "Stop, or I will
Stop you.
Stop you." She drops her dagger in the water and slumps to the ground. She's not out of commission. She just slumps to the ground, 1,000-yard stare.
Okay. I would call out to Magus. There's something going on. I'm gonna need support. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Lizard folk. They go.
My work's here. Dan.
Cool.
Yep.
Did you guys get hurt? We're all good. Man, that T-Rex is really something.
Magic is awesome.
Corinna, she's also scanning around, but she sees this confrontation happen, and she doesn't interject. She just sort of stands nearby and is sort of keeping an eye on the two of you. Magus.
Garrus is going to start to circle back to us, just not dashing, just his full 60-foot movement speed.
Which was
back
right
to
there.
And Magus is going to kneel down. I kneel down next to Kyra and hold her face and say, "Kyra, you need to talk to me."
Okay. Persuasion.
You've got a good modifier for that.
Yeah. We'll use a shiny dice.
Yep, I like that.
And this is adding. So this will be adding 14 to the roll.
Versus my 1.
I mean, if you roll a 1.
Yeah.
So I rolled 12 on the dice, so that is 26.
Is that sufficient to
26.
do anything?
I am going to add inspiration to make that 31.
31.
Okay. 31.
She is like,
Puppy dog eyes.
so she's like slumped against the rock, you know, just, and you're like right here, like talk to me, and she finally like locks eye contact with you, and just sort of says like, Mace, they're monsters, all of them. They can't treat me like this. They have to die. You have to help me kill them, all of them.
Walk me through this. How are they treating you?
I'm entombed. I'm buried. I can't escape. I'm in flames every day, every minute, every second. My skin sears. I have to get out, and I have to take them with me.
I'm going to lean in close to Kyra, and I'm going to say, Kyra, stay with us. We are going to get you out. Nameless Titan, we will get you out too, but give her back to us.
There is like a weird back and forth shift in demeanor that just snaps from fear to back to fear, like a knowing look, and then back to confusion and fear. You struck some sort of nerve.
Shocking.
Okay. Cool. Shade.
Well,
That was a bit over 2 minutes for your turn, so I'm gonna. Take 90, 10 damage.
Shane is going to take a look in the direction that the T-Rex went. Yep. Like, did it leave a discernible trail, or did
Tracks for sure.
I mean, it's a big boy.
Yeah, well, I'm just like, did
it was too stealthy, and you can't find it.
Well, the reason I'm worried about tracks is if it stomps through deep swamp water, we won't see tracks anymore, type of thing.
Disturbed mud.
So it's like,
yeah, the trail is going to be interrupted, but it should
but
be
it's a
easy.
fairly clear trail.
Yep.
You're a survivalist. Like, Falbin's gonna throw some shade at you for asking this question.
He's gonna throw yourself at you.
You're better than this, Shade.
This is the player asking the DM what the character sees.
Why you gotta be writing him so hard?
Right. So basically, Shade's gonna come back to the group to kind of re-centralize everybody. Zarion's gonna come back too.
Are we out of combat? Can we just move stuff
We're out of
now?
combat. Yeah.
Okay, so
All right.
you're gonna come over here, probably.
Zarion's gonna come with me.
Yeah, he's gonna.
And basically, I'm gonna say, are we trying to track that thing down so it doesn't sneak up on us from behind, or are we just keeping straight on?
Right now, we're staying here with Kyra.
Okay.
Sit down.
What is a Titan?
Kind of come over here.
Any of the...
It's not good.
What's going
Well,
on?
but is it a celestial? Is it a fiend? Is it a... What is it? A fae?
I don't know if
I think it's a
if
Titan.
it falls into
It's just
if it
its
has
own
been
category.
defined according to those
Okay.
structures. So that would be a DM ruling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, DM. How doth thou rule?
So we know that the Fae came from the Titans, but that doesn't necessarily make the Titans Fae.
At this point, Theo will be going over there and seeing what's up. Are you gonna go over there too?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so he'll be over here. We'll all be congregating.
So you're trying to.
Well, I'm wondering whether I can remove curse or give her protection from evil and good.
You want your Dragonlords to use?
To make it harder for her to possess.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
can't do it right now because I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, sure.
I'm a heavy warlock.
I hope there's no mages left, because, man, we congregated, so...
I mean, until you take
Fireball.
Okay, so we're all together. The jungle falls silent. What are we doing? I say silent. There is like birds and shit everywhere.
That look that I got.
Yeah.
What was the emotion behind it? Was it intensity or was it like anger?
It was intensity.
It was intensity.
It wasn't anger. It was more like It's like when it's like if you were standing behind a one-way mirror and somebody on the inside of that mirror looked you in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost like a bit of impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will continue. It's like, know this. We are enemies of Sidon. We wish to free you. But the only way that I even know that you exist is through this woman you have possessed. We cannot help you unless you give her back.
Make another persuasion roll. I was trying to decide if it would be flat, disadvantage, or advantage. I'm gonna go flat.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to use an inspiration to make it an 18.
18.
Wait, no.
What?
9 plus 14 is 23, not 13. So it's a 23.
Yeah, I was
23.
I was having a hard time with that math.
Okay,
I'm about to call
all
you
right.
on it. Like,
All right.
With no inspiration use.
Yeah.
So Kyra looks at you. Pretty sure it's this sleeping nameless deity. Looks at you, and through Kyra's mouth says, "Should your guides die, I will return." And her face. I feel terrible.
I hug her.
Have I just been sitting in a puddle of pessimism for the last 10 minutes? What?
Among other things, yes. I look down at like the swamp.
Oh, she takes off her boots, she's like dumping water out of it. Oh, goddess. Was I possessed?
You were. Do you recall anything?
No, strangely.
She was possessed.
It's strange. I didn't even know that was possible. I felt no intrusion. I honestly don't even really remember from when we left the Ultros.
I am going to kind of lean in. Like I'm going to look back at where our guides are.
Yeah, they're like hanging around.
Or
no, they're sort of doing a perimeter.
Okay, and I'm going to lean in and whisper to her. It's like, you were possessed by the Titan that sleeps under this island. It's strange that you have no memory since we left the Ultros, because you spoke having knowledge of yours up until the end of this fight.
I will just correct and say that, like... Well, no. No. I won't correct.
Okay.
There.
During this interchange, Falbin would reach down and collect her dagger and hand it to her and say, "You dropped this."
I'm gonna give you inspiration for that. I like that a lot. Oh, thank you, Falbin. Never used this. It's all
You
rusty.
were moving to attack our guides.
Joe and Schmo.
She gives you a hug. I suppose I owe them an apology.
I'm gonna use psychic messenger. Also, you were mean to me.
Wow!
Also, you owe me $20.
Oh, Theagenes. I am sorry that I was mean to you.
You said some weird thing. You said some mean things about Aesop, but I don't think that you said them to him. And I think we all recognize that you weren't yourself at that time.
He does annoy me.
Interesting. So maybe it's an amplification, or it started as an
Oh,
amplification.
maybe.
The Titan expressed that she was buried and burning, and that they could not keep treating her this way. And then, before she left, she said that should our guides die, she would return to take you.
Great. Love that.
Our guides.
So,
Falbin's confused.
I'm confused too. I'm just relaying what was said.
and he would look at you when you say that, and he would say, "Do you think the Titan meant return or repossess?"
Physically or psychologically?
And I would, as you've hesitated, I would turn to sort of send that question towards Kyra.
Yeah. Then I will relay the exact wording of what they said.
I think they mean to continue to use me as a vessel.
Why would the guides have anything to do with that choice?
before we spend too long, we are sitting in the middle of a bunch of dead bodies. We should probably keep moving.
Well, Falbin had got on his harvesting knife. Did you mention that?
Yeah.
What are you
And
harvesting?
then he realized you wanted to move on, and he puts the harvesting knife away.
We should probably at least check the magic user bodies, see if they had anything pertinent.
Yeah.
Is there much
You know
left
of these two corpses are immediately, you know exactly where they are.
Mhm.
You don't exactly know where any of the other ones are. You'd have to go look for them.
Quick break.
Quick break?
Yep.
All right. Let's quick break and we'll be back. Yep. Pause. All right, we're back. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Looting the bodies.
Looting the bodies. Oh, yeah. So, you know, at least Shade, you know exactly where these two are. So you go and check them out.
Yep.
And they are outfitted pretty similar to your guides. They don't have the shields and clubs like your guides do. But they do have what looks like wooden wands.
I'm taking those.
Mhm.
Anything else that looks like
So the other ones probably would have been burnt to a char. I would mention to Shade.
Well, unless they're magical items. In which case, I don't think that would happen.
Well,
Son of a...
1 second.
All right, so we'll grab those. If it doesn't look like they have anything else, like a value? No money.
You'll probably want to
nothing
skin velociraptors, right? They got some sweet skin.
No.
Talons are sharp.
No,
No, skip it.
Shade's pitching that we need to go kill the T-Rex.
I mean,
Did you want to
at
skin
minimum,
Friar
we need
Tuck?
to hurry. If everybody's okay with chasing down the T-Rex, then I'd like to do that to make sure it doesn't come back for vengeance later.
I don't think it
was moving
is.
pretty quick.
I don't
I
think
know.
Yeah.
It's got like a 50-foot movement.
It's got a
speed,
big
so-
gate. I don't
Alright.
think. And if we chase it,
But it was-
this is dangerous territory with guerrilla tactics that they can employ anywhere we go.
True.
I don't think he's. I would like to have taken him out too, but I don't think
Yeah.
it's worth the time.
Megas is in favor of just letting them go.
All right. Well, then Shade would be good with that. You check the basically do kind of a circuit around the
Circle
bodies.
around, check these
Even
ones
check
around.
the burnt areas and
Check the pack and his rider.
Yeah. You find it's hard for you to sort of parse what you're looking at because you're not very familiar with these lizard folk people and like what their equipment is. I mean, they seem to travel very light. So if you want to make like better assumptions, you probably need the assistance of your guides.
Do you employ that assistance?
sure, why not? I'd ask them, is there anything you can use here? Like, they attacked us. We're not leaving their equipment to waste.
Also, maybe why? Because this is not the tribe that they're currently having us go after, right?
I mean, they explain that like any of the other tribes will attack us on sight.
Yeah.
They're basically very territorial.
And that we were currently skirting the border between
Yes.
those two territories.
Yeah.
And
Where skirmishes often.
Yeah,
And
we're
the
at
fact-
the divide.
yeah. And the-
Calvin smiles to know that he's not the only one that's confused about this whole thing.
Divide.
So this is just normal border skirmish.
Dispute.
However, though, do you have those wands?
Yeah.
You picked them up.
Yeah.
So one of the guys.
Guess I'm getting into character.
One of the guys approaches you and with a quizzical look, like asks you in Draconic, like, "Can I see that?"
He's asking to see your
Yes, I hand him one of
Yeah.
them.
He looks at it, and there's like, well, I guess you might have seen. It's not Draconic writing. It's like graffiti. So like tribal graffiti. And he explains to you that it's not the blue tribe's graffiti markings on these wands. It's the firewalkers.
Oh.
But these lizards that are they're not burned to a crisp, they are blue.
They're blue.
Yeah, all the hostile lizards around were blue.
So they're in cahoots.
So
They're getting armored by these fools.
Shade would ask, like, so to you, what would that mean?
They say like one of two options. Like, well, you're not speaking Draconic, so they don't be like, yeah, what he said. They say it could either be that they have teamed up, in which case we are boned, or these are stolen weapons, like are taken off of like because they probably fight too, and these are looted from firewalkers.
Interesting. Does he give it back?
He gives it back.
Oh.
Yeah.
He keeps
Alright,
it.
So with that, like Shade would share that with the rest of the party, at least as we're searching. He'd say, I really want to see if we can recover the ones from the rest of the mages to determine if they all came from the same source.
Yeah.
I feel like, would that be 6, 7, 8 of these all from the same source?
What are we talking here?
That seems
Would-
less like looting.
Much less like looting, more likely collaboration.
Collaboration. Yeah.
So we'd start searching
Searching
the
the
other
buildings.
areas.
Sure.
So the fireballs.
Who's doing? Let's get a survival check from the primary, and you can roll it at advantage.
Yeah.
From
They should.
well,
they should set something.
you doing that, Davey?
One of you two.
Are you
I'm
proficient?
proficient.
That's true.
I'm double checking. I believe I am proficient. I'm
I'll wait
proficient
and
in
see how they're
survival.
doing.
okay. So whoever wants to take the lead will roll at advantage
Are
because
you
they're being
proficient
helped.
or expertise?
Proficient. Are you
Do
expertise?
you want me to lead it?
Yes.
Expertise, son.
You said at advantage?
Yep.
So the first one's 25, and the second one's 24.
Pretty close.
Okay.
I should have rolled.
I see.
I get a total of a +6. I assume yours is much higher.
10.
Yeah.
You end up finding a total of 2 more of these wands.
Okay.
And actually, one of them, you see it on the ground, and you go to pick it up, and it like turns to dust as you grab it.
Powerful magic.
But there is another one that is intact. So you have 3 intact, and it also is of Firewalker make. There is something interesting, though. Do an investigation check.
Investigate the hell out of it.
Another +12.
25.
No. One inspiration.
Okay.
That will be 28.
There's a maker's mark on this.
Bourbon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Party. No, there's a maker's mark, and you feel kind of like you've gotten to the point where you can feel when Kror is like nudging you about something, like, hey, listen up, pay attention. And this is one of those moments. And you see this maker's mark, and it's sort of similar to Geigen script, but it's not. It's not Geigen script, but it's similar. You can't read it, but you know enough about Geigen script to know it's in the same sort of family.
Okay.
Do you speak giant?
Well, I speak Geigen now.
No.
It's not Geigen.
Just go under the table then.
So I would bring this information to Magus, who I think is our linguist expert.
Okay.
And I would tell him that this seems to be similar to Geigen.
Okay. So, to begin with, the languages that I know are Celestial, Draconic, Elvish, Infernal, Primordial, and Sylvan.
None of those.
Moving around.
I activate the Boon of Mitros, which allows me to read all things.
Okay. It's a name, and the name is Steros.
Steros. Do I know what language it is that I am reading?
Nope.
So I will say to Kyra, right, with Kyra present and with Baldwin present, does the name Steros mean anything to anyone?
Kyra says, no.
Do you get a ping from Cror?
Nope. The
Nope.
name doesn't.
Do I get a ping from anything from from our guides?
Nope.
Would you like to see if we get a ping from any of the dead?
So that last search check for
How many
the
times did you cast
extra wand, was that just the one fireball, or was that all the other everything else?
That doesn't take a spell slot.
That was everything.
Everything? Okay,
Yeah.
so we just got 3 total.
There
have
were a
two
total
really
of
good
4
bodies in
wands.
We
Okay.
do have good
Being
bodies in
used.
there. I'm gonna talk
Right.
to the dead.
Oh!
Really quick,
Yeah.
could I make a history check to see if I know who Steros was?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, let's see.
Does anybody know what this means? Because I do.
Yeah, so history, that's a +10.
Boys.
Ooh, that's a natural 1, so I rolled an 11.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar.
Okay, guys, let's brain trust this. What should I ask these things? I'm gonna talk to the.
Do they have to answer truthfully?
Where did you get the wand?
No.
They don't, but they would they respond as though they are seeing they would respond as they would respond in life to the person that they are seeing ask the questions.
Okay, so
if they know that
Magus
you killed them...
Magus, can you maybe illusion?
Not today, I
the
can't.
action?
But
Right.
could we have a dragon ask the questions?
That is smart.
Could Nameless. I wonder what could I do?
Because we got 3 dragons. We got Nameless, we got Zarion, and we got Gregarious.
Is it whoever casts it?
Who's like, what about me?
Well, we've already seen they don't
He's a
treat
Furio,
Rue
so
like
who
a
do you
dragon. So for
Fair
that,
point.
So here's what
you're a
I'm
dragon
trying-
in our eyes.
Do you think that the dead can be deceived? Like, if I'm asking them, can I tell them that the dragon is the one asking? I'm just interpreting what the dragon says. Can I try to trick them?
Well, they speak Draconic, right?
They do, and so do I.
Is there any reason the dragon couldn't just be the one asking the questions?
I don't know, because
If he casts a spell, or they
If I
say
cast a
him.
spell-
Yeah, no. You're not required to be the one to cast the spell. I think it's if I remember the description right, it's you basically awaken them, and then anybody around can ask them 5 questions.
Perfect. Nameless can do it.
No, Nameless do it then.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I would have Vigeros like just stand by and support. It's like, yeah. There's
So, I mean, I
two
think-
dragons asking you stuff now.
I think one of the questions we want to know is who is Steros.
Mm-hmm. That would be our first.
That may need to be 1 or 2 questions around like
Where did these come from?
what are his powers,
Mhm.
like what can he do.
Yeah.
Maybe a question about their relationship to the Fire Tribe.
Okay, so the spell description does say
I don't know.
you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions.
Right.
I mean, Nameless is kind of a part of him now, right?
I'm okay with Nameless doing the asking. I think any other dragon would be no.
Right.
So, Vigeros is still going to stand there and try to look impressive.
Sure.
Oh, Zarion will definitely do that too.
Zarion.
So maybe try and figure out their relationship with the Fire Tribe.
Right.
Maybe try and figure out
Hell, Rue will be over there too.
if they are in cahoots with the Fire Tribe, how deeply? Like, are we talking about now we're dealing with 2 armies, or are we talking about some random people involved? And then one other thing I might try to get on is like if they know more details about the fire camp, especially if they're in cahoots.
And what the pirate camp sacrifices are going to be like.
Yeah. So
But I think these questions are going to evolve the more
Yep.
we learn
Yep.
from initial questions.
Yep.
I think it's important too. I can only do this once. I think it can't be affected by it for a day or 7 days. I think after.
The same corpse.
Yeah.
So could we ask a total of
The
10
spell
questions?
fails if the corpse was the target of this spell within the last 10 days.
Right. So 10 days. So I would cast it. I have to cast it on one of them,
Right.
and then we could ask another 5 of the other.
Oh, perfect.
Just carry the other body
We could-
around with you.
We could ask these ones as well. We've got these 2
That's
riders.
true,
We've got
that's
this
true.
rider here.
Is there any of them that looks like, I don't know, a captain or a?
Alright, this one could use as Lego man, right?
Yeah, let's say that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He got his own special Lego
See his
minifig.
face?
Yeah, helmet.
He's the captain. Yeah.
Oh, he does have quite a...
Pop that.
Demeanor. Yeah.
Okay, I think
He's got
it's
a leaf
important not
stuck
to
to his
waste
chest.
questions, so I'm going to try and fold them into one another. Like, instead of asking who Steros is, just start with why did Steros give you these?
Okay. That's the question. Why did Steros give you these?
He didn't. Damn it. How did you come by them?
I'm not gonna use the lizard voice.
That is quite a bit. One question.
One question.
This is number 2 question.
How did you come by this?
Yeah. Okay. I'll clarify. How did your tribe come by?
Right.
this? Not. I was given it by my captain or something stupid.
You encountered a lawyer
Looked
or
like
a
a tiger.
politician.
They answer that they traded for it.
With whom did you trade?
It might be worth asking our guides if it's common for the tribes to trade.
Yeah.
Is it common?
Before we ask anymore.
Is it common for your crew to trade?
They say that it's not common, but it happens. It's risky, but if the offer is good enough,
Do we like what did you trade for them? It might give us a sense of who as well, and also how close an alliance it sort of is. What did you trade for them?
is that the answer? Or the question?
Yeah. That seems.
What did you trade for them? They say bodies for sacrifice.
Okay, so it's gotta be in the fire tribe.
Yep. Okay. Is there any way we could learn more about how
So-
the fire tribe does their sacrifices?
Do we know anything about that from the first tribe we met with?
I mean, the guides are taking us to the sacrifice.
Yeah, the phrasing just has me feeling weird because they said bodies, not
Well, okay, so
people.
I
or
meant
lizards
people.
Or...
I didn't mean corpses.
Okay.
Live.
Live.
Wow.
The best way.
You give me weapons, I give you
Bodies.
my teammates.
To do with as you please.
Yup.
Flesh trading.
Okay.
So to me, that would say it's unlikely they're an alliance.
Right. This is more like a
Opportunistic.
or even kind of a subjugation.
Let's ask them what kind of information they can tell us about our enemies.
Then they'll say lots.
That's not a kind, though.
I would try to be a bit more specific.
Intel, please.
How many of the fire tribe accompanies the sacrifice?
Companies.
So, like, if we're going to like try and interrupt a sacrifice, right? Like we're going to the area of sacrifice to disrupt it, to kill like the people in charge of the sacrifice.
Yeah.
And like turn against silence. So, like, I would be wanting to know what kind of force is involved at the sacrificial area.
How does everybody feel about that?
It'd be something like that, or the concept of how is the fire tribe conducting sacrifices? Like, understand what it entails and what we'd be looking for as far as where we would be trying to.
Or, okay, so I feel they might or might not know this. What I think would be more interesting to know is like what the terms are. Like, is this we really want those wands and therefore we'll give you people willingly? That seems unlikely. Or is this a kind of subjugation?
I think it's probably.
And would they like to be freed from, like, do they want to continue making these sacrifices?
That seems like multiple questions.
Right.
Compound.
Well, I'm just like throwing out an area
Okay.
of
Are-
interest.
The question. So the question could be something similar to: has the sapphire or whatever
The Azure Scales.
Azure.
Of course.
Has the Azure Scale tribe joined in the worship of Sidon?
Ooh, that would be a good question.
I like that.
Okay.
Are they aligned?
I say I don't think so.
You don't know what's going on in your own tribe?
No, that's another question.
That's a question.
Does that count?
It says no.
Yes.
What did you say?
Well, he
as
can't
funny
hear
as that
anything. I'm
is-
not even there. He can't hear what I'm
As funny
saying.
as that is, I will never do that to you guys. I think that's so shitty. I
I
don't.
love that scene though.
I love it too. I know how frustrating that is as a player. I've been there. They leave the one guy with one question unanswered. They're unasked. So you have one more?
So he doesn't know.
Well, he said I don't think so.
So if
Just
they
slightly
are,
more one way.
If they are, it's not well known.
Common knowledge.
it's not hasn't been disseminated through the tribe.
It's a fair insight. Yeah.
Which means that they're just want.
So,
Should we just
right.
ask if they're friends? Are they friends with it, or if it's
What is your current
What's the nature of
status with your relationship with the other tribe?
Yeah, what is your that's good.
Enemies.
Okay.
You're dead.
I release you.
I release you.
Wait,
All right, we have 30 more questions.
Actually, no, I can only do that 3 times a day.
Oh, okay.
3 times a day.
Well, we might want to keep it. Maybe we'll find a firewalker that we want.
A day. I mean, what are the odds of us murdering you? Are we? What is the timeline on us getting to the?
We'll probably.
I would be like this discussing with our guys. What's the timeline of getting there? Are there safe places to rest between here and there? That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, probably another 8 to 10 hours of.
What time of day is it right now?
What time of day is it?
Probably mid-afternoon, late afternoon.
Let's see. It is. I don't think I advanced time for it. I think it's about noon.
So we're gonna
We
have.
can
we will
move-
have to rest before
Move
we
forward
get
a
there.
little bit, find a spot, camp, rest, and then
Yeah.
move on.
So they think. I mean, it's going to be well after dark by the time you get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to get there at that time.
What? I know. We don't walk into the dark.
But it's going to be more and more dangerous as it gets
I
dark.
mean, I'll be okay.
But like, there's potentially like caves to take shelter in like when you get closer to the mountain, or like areas of the wood that are thick enough to, as long as you don't light a fire.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there are no. It has 6 charges, and there are no conditions for recharging them. With you, this is sort of a special thing that Daniel wrote up for my particular.
Did I forget to give you an ability to recharge it?
Probably every long rest. It's pretty standard, right?
What is the item?
Well, it's in the private chat.
Oh.
So you attached this special ritual that was given to me by what's his name?
Damon.
Damon.
Washino
To do with the pipes that I can do. It has 6 charges, and I can expend 1 charge.
So I guess it would be like recharges at dawn.
Something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Where's the T-Rex? Get it.
So yeah, I think I'm for maybe taking a body with us in case we come up with some more questions we need to ask.
I'm gonna just make a new one. Yeah, kill some more people.
But then I would be for let's
werewolves?
travel for a ways and then take a rest.
It's kind of macabre to carry a corpse around so you can ask it questions.
Yeah.
We've done worse.
Yeah.
I don't like it as the Diogenes.
Well, it's legal though, so.
It's legal.
Walking down the street carrying a corpse. Hey, it's legal.
Self-defense.
It's like, would Diogenes actually like make it known that he doesn't want to bring a corpse with us?
I mean, maybe, but
Because I feel like this would be part of the discussion. Like, should we bring a corpse with us so you can ask it questions? Like, you're a key part of that. If you say no, we shouldn't, then probably the rest of the party would be like, okay, no, we shouldn't.
Yeah, I feel that even enemies deserve a modicum of respect in death.
So we'll just ask him now then.
If we have more questions.
Do we have more questions?
I
don't.
Maybe the other guy knows more
I
than
don't think
the
we're
other
gonna
one.
find anything else.
Well then,
Let's do it. Move.
all right.
Okay, so you guys head off into the jungle.
I'm going to use an action to use my armband to recharge my sorcery points.
Oh, that's a good point.
And actually, has this been enough for a short rest while they've been doing all that stuff?
Didn't feel right.
I'll say you guys were very focused on doing things,
Okay.
like casting spells and stuff. So like, no.
Then I would say to take a short rest, and I can recharge some spell slots.
Okay.
And then maybe people take hit dice.
Hit dice. What are those?
Hit dice. What's she saying there?
I would lean over to Theagenes and I would ask him if the person you're casting protection from good and evil on knows that you're doing it.
Oh.
Oh, are you doing that?
Well, right. After a short rest, I can. And let's see, is one willing creature has to protect from evil and good.
So I would propose that you cast that on Kyra. To you.
Remove curse does not have to be willing, but is this a curse? Also, whether protection from evil and good works sort of depends on the creature type of Titans, which I don't know that we have a ruling from Daniel on that. Are they their own class?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my protection from evil and good won't work in this case. It only works against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Interesting.
Hold on. Let me.
Hold on.
Hold yourself.
I would just like to announce that I recovered 41 hit points.
Hey,
That's nice.
Wow.
good for you.
That's a short rest?
You can roll hit point dice when you take a short rest.
You can roll hit point dice.
Yeah, so each day
Your
I
hit
have
dice?
9 hit dice that I can roll.
If you look at your character sheet at the top, there's the hit dice. You can use a short rest and spend some of those to regain hit points.
Not good.
You should take a look at that in a second.
That is terrible.
Yeah, they're gonna be their own thing.
Roll. Let's keep rolling. Oh god.
Keep rolling.
There we go.
That's
Finish.
solid.
Crit finished.
And yeah.
Yeah, more of that.
Yeah, and I'm just about out of hit dice for the day. No.
Oh, so you do
How many did you use?
short rest.
How many did you use?
I healed you. I
Oh.
took 6.
And you can just
You
roll
spend
your
hit dice
dice
to
as
cast
you-
that?
That's how we made it work, because it basically was like the dragon mark feats don't really. There's like.
Thank you.
There's like a weird relationship with them, and how we made it work to balance it was basically I got all these spells, but because especially since my casting ability is Constitution, I basically am spending my life force to empower my spells and cast anything over like first level.
Okay.
And so that's how I was able to heal you with like I think I cast a 3rd level.
How long have we been
healing
hiking
word
since the main camp?
to give you as much as
From
I
the
could.
main camp, I think it was like 3 hours or something.
Okay. I propose we hike for 5 more hours. Because that's when my mage armor runs out.
Okay.
So,
And then we'll be halfway there the next day, so we'll only have 5 hours left.
There you go.
So yeah.
Doing it.
Then we'll get there afternoonish if we leave early in the morning.
So you guys like hiking and looking for like the first best place to camp? Like
You're looking for a good place to camp, yeah.
okay.
sheltered.
Question: just this pearl of power thing that I have.
Yeah.
It says that if the expended spell slot was 4th level, the new spell slot is 3rd level. Is it whatever minus?
I think
1,
we're
or
gonna
we
ignore that since
Okay.
Warlock's spell slots are just the same.
Right. Yeah, and I was gonna ask how it interacts with
Yep,
pack.
we can just ignore that.
Okay.
Shall I erase this?
Who is sure? Yeah. Who is doing the well? The guides will lead you in the direction that you're trying to go, but
Good guys.
it would be up to one of you guys to look for shelter primarily.
Not me.
You got a better survival than Shade does. So.
I'm just gonna look for something.
I will also tell Falbin that, like, hey, maybe if there's some place where, like, I could plug up an entrance with the dome, that way not everybody has to be in the dome for it to work.
That's an interesting idea.
That's fair.
That's intriguing.
So I guess I'd like to attempt to split my focus, if you'll allow it.
The people inside would be trapped.
Yes. Well, actually, no. I could specify that the people inside could enter the dome, and it's just that when they do enter the dome would pop.
Okay, so
Here's what I'll do. Corinna is proficient in survival.
Okay.
If you want,
So is he.
that's true.
Got two of them.
Okay. So I think if you're foraging, that's all you're going to be doing. Or that you're going to be eyes to the ground. You know, that requires a lot of perception dedicated to the act of foraging. So
I want you naked and afraid, and I can't.
yeah.
If that's what you're doing, then
I think it's important I do that.
Okay.
Because of the nature of what we're walking through. As we all know, nature is everything.
How dare you?
It is everything.
and it's important.
I'm gonna be looking for anything that I can use to help make
I think
poisons.
this should work a little bit better. It's slightly
or anything else.
I brought that for it.
Okay.
Why is it damp?
Are there
Because that's technically a
foraging
race
ingredients in Hammond's
What is it damp with?
for like poisons or something? Were we using?
We're using something else.
I can't remember what that.
Oh, you know that time I went to the bathroom.
How did you keep this damp?
Don't worry about it.
'Cause it looks like.
Alright, so am I rolling a survival?
I can't remember what it was called, Daniel.
We might have to just sort of like circle back and
we can retcon it.
we can say
look it
like oh yeah, you rolled that, you did find something, and we'll identify what it was.
Do you want me to just roll then?
I rolled a 15 for the looking for a place to camp.
Okay. We'll probably do a few rolls.
That's fine.
We'll just
25.
25. Okay. I'll say you do find either like a prime ingredient. I can't remember if there are like rarities.
There are rarities.
Okay, you find something pretty high end, or a couple of more mediocre things.
Okay.
With a 15, you are able to help the party avoid a patch of quicksand.
Ooh. Just right into some razor weeds.
Yeah. And that gets you about 2 hours into this 5-hour trek. Actually, could I get like an actual marching order from everybody?
Not that it matters.
Not that it matters.
Well, if Shade's leading, then he's out front.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to be kind of in the middle with Kyra.
Okay.
Falbin's right up front next
nice.
to Shade.
That's some talent right there.
So you're in the front.
Amazing.
I'm right up next to him.
You're with your dragon next to you. Then we have Falbin stabbing him in the back. And then we have Theagony.
I'll go behind.
Behind everyone?
Yes.
Rear guard.
Yes.
And then, do you want to be behind Falbin to watch his rats, or
Sure.
His dead rats.
his dead rats? Think about what you've done. Okay, fireball to the head.
I'll go behind with an ear to. I have pretty good perception. I want to know whether we're being followed.
Yeah.
This
So you're just moonwalking the whole time. Yep. Perfect.
is my dragon. And then Kyra and
Kyra's with me. I guess Corinna could be ahead of me since she's also a perception.
Yeah, she can be right up with Shade.
Probably.
she'll be right next to Falbin because he doesn't have a dragon. So.
Okay. Perfect.
I would have said to Gagaros, if we're talking about this, like, now wasn't it kind of fun working together to pull Falbin out like that?
We're going this way.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. Okay, you're going that way.
Yeah, we're going.
Gagaros didn't have to kill anyone, did he?
No, he did not.
Zarian. The Zarian would have noticed that when the T-Rex used its legendary action, he got stronger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got this little boost of strength, energy type thing. He got temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Whenever they use legendary action, he gets hit points.
Root of blood, and he liked it.
He's been doing that a long
He's
time.
been
now.
doing that a long time.
Father, I noticed the large dragon dinosaur thing. He made an unexpected move, and I was afraid at first, but then I felt bolstered. What was that?
Adrenaline.
It's a hell of a drug, Father.
That's adrenaline. The rush of battle can be intense. But that sounds something more like what the magical item we drained to fuel the ritual to hatch your egg had. You may have inherited some of its powers. Keep an eye on that. Next, if we run into more powerful creatures like that, we may get additional slight boosts while in combat.
I am very curious, Father.
As am I. This will be exciting.
Okay, cool.
Sega Gyarados, fun isn't just about play. Fun can also be doing something you know you're good at.
Like killing.
Because our friend Falvin would have died if we hadn't done that.
Yeah, he would have. But we were able to swoop in and save him from that.
And he doesn't have a dragon, so
No, he does not.
that's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One day, maybe.
So they're literally 5 feet behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're basically whispering in your ear.
Yeah.
I
I would just turn back and kind of give side eye to me.
while we're walking, I'm gonna talk to Nameless and say, what do you know about gardening, Nameless?
About gardening? Can we get some trees and bushes out there?
Okay, yeah, no, we got garden. Yeah, all
Thank you.
sorts of shit. Scenery.
Yeah. Can you sort of like slowly move them past
Absolutely,
like a parallax effect?
I think we a shrubbery.
You guys can. What do you know about gardening? What? Gardening?
The living keep special areas with plants in them that they want to grow for food or for other things. Do you know that they pull the weeds, the plants that they don't want?
I did not know that.
It's not because they like to kill things. It's that they have to in order to protect life. There's life they're protecting. And in order to do that, other life has to be removed. You understand?
Yes, like you protected where my mother was. Her resting place. There was a very big weed.
So to speak.
Do the weeds feel?
Yes. It's important to remember that.
Until I understand what a weed is, I will wait for you to tell me.
I think that's best.
I will try to make sure they don't feel pain. I felt that once.
It isn't nice, is it?
No. Okay. Let's get another survival roll from you.
Our lizard men are in the front, I assume.
That is a 25.
25.
Am
Okay.
I still foraging or?
Yeah, good. Another.
Get that forward. Watch it burn. Oh, I sing to the river that listens out.
24.
Okay, 24. You find another high priority item.
Okay.
What was your roll again?
25.
25. you see a very small, like almost like a rabbit trail. It's very low. It's not something a lizard folk would use, but it's something that a creature has gone through more than once.
Like a game trail type thing.
Like a little game trail. And you think you hear running water sort of in that direction.
Follow it. Seems to be an easier to. This is a more defined path through the forest.
It's not more defined. It's literally like a rabbit tunnel.
Oh, okay.
But you have the feeling that it might lead to somewhere.
Okay. And so how far have we traveled to this point? Would this be close to like the 4 hour mark?
This is about the 4 hour mark.
Okay, then I would say I think we should probably investigate this path. It might lead us to a good secluded place to camp.
Yeah, the lizards are like I don't know. I think we should push on through.
I'm not the expert in this.
That's the lizard saying that, not me.
Shada said, "Well, let's at least follow it a little ways."
Like, I don't know, assist him. I've kind of like already rolled, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to be like, hey, you're stopped. What are you looking at? And yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm talking this to the party. Like, should we? I feel this would be a good place to.
So I would feel weird if the guides are saying move on, but we're also getting like a signal that says maybe this is a good spot. So I guess I would want to try to investigate this path.
Sure. Yeah.
So we're following a game trail.
Yep.
Like we're following kind of like a
25.
Where it's probably going to be like a fresh water source.
25.
Where a T-Rex would want to hang out.
Maybe.
And hunt things.
We might be able to find it.
Might be able to.
So, so are you trying to like follow this little game trail, or is
a little bit? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if like this is a good choice, if we should stay here, even though the guides are saying move on.
I'll give you that. With that roll, you take your. What are you using to sort of cut through the brush?
Yeah, my soul prism.
Your soul prism, okay. So that this purple crystal, just sort of whipping through the
basically
branches.
Mace Windu.
Yeah, Mace Windu. You sort of cut your way about like maybe 20 feet into the dense jungle off of this main trail, and you spy some rock, sort of cliff face through some gaps in the trees up ahead about 50 feet. And you also feel like a weird magnetic sensation in the soul prism. Like almost like it's a compass that is just almost infinitesimally pointing in that direction.
That's a cool prism vector. Is that a good thing? To point toward yummies?
So I would try to ask Kror what's going on.
He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Hard to get, huh?
Crow's the only one in there.
Could also just be a function of the object, not the souls in the object.
What is the object?
The blade.
Is it like a curse?
I mean, it's made of this like Lutheria crystal.
And we can trust her.
Yeah, she seems reliable. She's always done right by us.
Totally. Just trying to be a good parent.
Yeah. Guiding us.
You
gently.
said you can't cast that right now?
What?
Protection from good and evil?
Yes, I can now. We've taken a short rest.
Cast it on the deck.
Hey, Diogenes, for no reason. Could you?
So all we know geographically is that there's a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
You see rock.
Okay.
You don't know if it's a cliff, but the somewhat level ground does come up.
So we have locals here that are saying move on,
Well, they want us to push.
and we have rocks.
Yeah.
And
Rocks,
My
but like-
dagger is saying go that way, but the only good thing in my dagger is saying I don't know what that's about.
It's a mystery.
I can attune Estor.
But I can break the curse.
We might want to start with that.
Well,
So
no,
I would
because-
be communicating with you at this point that if I attune Estor, there is great risk.
right.
You would
Yeah.
want to cast that before I attune.
No, because it breaks your attunement. It breaks your attunement to the object, which allows you to drop it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So then I would say be ready.
Yeah, I would have
So-
to, and I have to touch you. So it would need to be.
I
wanna touch be that close.
somebody.
Shade would say, I don't think you're telling us about.
How
Shade
young are
thinking.
you? Are you a human?
Yeah, how young are you?
I'm sort of. I'm a human, but I'm a Kalashtar.
Are you his type, would you say?
I'm never.
So if you age 45 years,
You're
would that
you're
matter?
like
So are you talking with the rest of the party?
No, I'm talking to Theagenes.
Okay.
I don't like the way the rest of you treated me last time. I did share with you, like, this doesn't getting mixed signals, but I'm talking to Theagenes.
Talking to a boy, Theagenes.
Wait. So why the question? How old am I? What's the import of that?
I like you living.
Oh, that's nice of you. I guess I'm 30.
Okay. Cool.
So all we know is we saw the rock. Did you tell us about the rocks?
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, Shade's stance would be rocks. It's up out of the swamp. We're more likely to find something more defensible than just being surrounded by swamp wherever we stop.
Okay.
That's.
Well, at this point, I would.
I can look through 30 feet of a rock.
You got X-ray around?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, damn.
It's like
Yeah, warlocks.
we could
and
just go
warlocks.
investigate. If it doesn't look promising, we can turn around and go back.
I will be asking Kyra if she recognizes anything about this place. And also checking in with Kyra in general.
Would you be able to use your pickaxe to make a...
what place?
I
cave
go
in
with
the
a
rock?
5-foot
There's
cube.
this cliff that we're looking
But
at.
if you took some more time...
I can do 3, so I can do like
It's
the most I
cliff?
can move is
Okay.
basically
Just wondering
Yeah.
if there was
3 5-foot cubes.
So we
anything
wouldn't all be able
from
to
past
fit...
Dragon Lord experience around this area.
Oh, I've never been to this island.
Not even with the previous Dragonlords.
No.
Can I do an insight on that one?
Sure. There's a lot of islands, man.
There are, but this seems like an important spot.
This guy.
I don't know how much I like these Megas dice. Oh wait, that was a 19 plus 3, so that's a 22.
I forget that.
Yeah. So
I
say you
like
like them
these
now.
She seems genuine. Like she doesn't know, and it doesn't seem like she's lying about never
Seems
having
like
been
she
here.
honestly thinks that she's never been here.
Okay.
Not that she could be manipulated by the island or something.
Or like the goddess of deception, like, well, not of deception, but
Trickery.
of trickery, wouldn't be able to lie very well.
True. That has come up before.
Shade's not going to push it too much if the whole party's like, no, we don't really want to go. Then okay, I thought it was
Maybe
a promising
ask the
place.
guides if there is a specific reason why they don't want to stop here.
They're afraid
Of
gestures.
and further on is less frightening.
No, they just want to get like to the
Done with the
destination.
mission.
Like they want to.
They want to be done.
They want to push through and just finish this. Like,
It's like, but we've already.
So they don't even
established-
want to stop necessarily in an hour.
no.
Okay.
Like, we
Well,
we
that
need
ain't
to
gonna
stop.
happen.
Right. They're like, we don't have spell slots. We have a job to do. We're yeah.
Well, at this point, it sounds like we're probably leaning towards stopping. I would pull.
At least investigate it.
I would pull Shade and Megas and the crew together, and I would say,
rock. Beautiful.
The dagger is acting strangely. It's never acted this way before.
Okay.
It feels that it wants me to go in the direction of this cliff. It's not Kror.
It's okay. It happens to a lot of daggers.
Okay.
Performance issues.
So I would bring up the idea that I could attune to Estor and ask some questions. We may not get answers worth having. I will be blind in all but one eye. I'll have disadvantage on attack rolls to do that. And
Should we tie you up?
I might keep my sanity.
Shall we strike you?
Let us not do that.
Yeah, I would not trust any information from Estor.
Seems poor.
I would much rather trust our own investigation over his. Any input he would. Especially given the risk
suggest
it poses
that
to you.
Theagenes stay very close to me and be prepared to cast protection from good and evil, as the
Is
dagger
there any
clearly
reason
wants
to
me to
not
go
just
this way.
go ahead and cast that?
Well,
Doesn't it last for a while,
let's see.
or is it like a minute?
I think that's like, is it like 10 minutes or
I
is
thought it was
hour?
like an hour.
Is it an
Yeah,
hour?
I
Okay.
think it's longer. Oh, okay.
It's not like 8
no,
hours,
No, it's
but-
10 minutes.
10
Oh,
minutes.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say be prepared then, because we
It
don't know
does
how long it's going to
prevent-
take.
Charmed, framed, or possessed.
So, and I don't want you to have to cast it, because we may need it for Kyra.
Right.
So,
Living on the edge. I like it.
It's fun.
Taking everything.
so I would say let's move. Let's go towards the cliff. Let's try and find a place there, and I'm going to update what
Rock.
the dagger's doing,
Rock.
and I'm going to be spending all of my perception now on just monitoring any changes with the dagger.
We're not following the game trail then?
No, we are following the game trail.
That leads to the rocks?
How
So,
big are the rocks?
I already didn't draw this correctly. It's the path.
I mean, it's like it looks like it is like the mountain begins to come up. Like it's a
Okay, so it's not something we can actually move around.
no. It's like
It's a rock.
a
face.
vertical rocky surface.
This is the path here. So, okay.
Alright, so I guess we proceed down the trail.
Okay. We'll say Corinna's with you, sort of taking the lead. The lizard folk are coming,
Yeah.
but and you are being very like focused on your state as you go.
As far as like actual marching order, I feel like it would be Shade, Corinna,
Yep.
Zarion, and then whoever else
Okay.
after that. But like for the first thing, because I feel like Corinna would be like,
Sure.
So, like, would this be accurate then? You're sitting beside your dragon?
no, he would be behind. We're on a narrow game trail. I figured
Okay,
we'd
so
be
we're
single file
okay, so
basically.
we're single file now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you move about 50 feet through the forest.
And as needed, I'm just kind of like slashing a path to make sure we can get through.
Give me another
Is,
survival check.
Kyra in front of behind you, Vegas.
That is a 21.
Probably
Okay.
behind me. Keep it coming.
You see sort of a big drapery of razor vine,
Mhm.
but you see it in time, and you're able to like stop and like strategically cut.
Like I can use my glaive on his back.
Yeah.
It's like my pole saw.
Exactly. Steel got it.
It's steel on the side.
yeah. So you cut through this razor vine, and you see the full extent of this rocky sort of cliff face, and there is a lazy stream running kind of along the rock wall, and runs into this. There's a cave at the base of this cliff.
In the ghetto.
How big is the opening? About 5 feet.
Okay, so it's like.
But it's pretty concealed. Like there are vines growing all over the rock face, and I mean, this is not a big opening. This does not seem well trafficked. You've just sort of happened upon this spot.
Cool. Well then,
Cave.
Shade would cautiously work his way up there, taking watch, looking for anything he sees of signs of animals like living here, and whatever, what we might see if there's something in the cave.
With your survival, you see or you feel that this is a pretty common watering spot, like small rodents and lizards and stuff. Small lizards drink water in here. You notice that there aren't any animal tracks going into the cave.
Okay.
Or out.
Okay. Well, that's somewhat promising, but also slightly concerning, possibly. And proceed up to the cave entrance and peer in.
What is 600, 1,800? I can explore 1,800 feet into it if you give me an hour without...
I can do 1,000 feet in an action.
What do you mean?
I can swap my consciousness and my echo and have my echo go in.
Oh, without any risk.
He's also a cave fighter.
Perfect.
Tunnel fighter.
I'm gonna let you take this.
So just
Actually, my shade can go in and swap, and I
cast Control Mountain.
Actually, he can throw a fireball and clear it.
Oh yeah.
knock knock.
Sanitary now.
Are we going?
I would send my echo in, just to take a quick look.
How do you get 1,000 feet in?
I can walk 1,000 feet in. I mean, I have to go 30 feet around.
Oh, because you put your consciousness in.
Yeah.
I was getting caught up in the 30 feet thing.
Yeah, once I put my consciousness in, I can go out to 1,000.
What happens to your real body?
I'm standing there deaf and blind.
Do you still feel things?
Yes.
Yeah, so we would just
So
tap his
have you
shoulder.
swapped your consciousness now?
I would
You
once
can tell
every,
me
but
to
I'm
you.
always ready to go. Then yeah.
I would walk up to you and whisper things into your ear.
And I would not hear it.
I know.
I've always loved you, Shane.
So my echo is now walking into the cave, looking around, and seeing what I can see.
Your echo has to. It can't walk through surfaces, can it?
That's what you did in the boat.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Can it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, so we'll say that the cave is like you Shade would have to like hunch and like crouch walk through there.
I would do that so I could see.
Oh,
I'm not just
fair.
going to be like, all I see is rocks, guys.
All his legs are going through like scorpion piles.
It's like rock,
It's clear.
rock, fossil, rock.
I think this is a
That
glitch.
made a goal.
So your echo is lumbering through this narrow cave, and you go for like 200 feet.
Wow. Okay.
It sort of snakes and winds, and you're following this like very trickly little creek through there, and it eventually opens up into a pretty large cave. I say pretty large. It's about 60 feet in diameter. And do you see in color or it's dark
vision's
vision,
black and white, so
grayscale. So inside the cave are about 8 skeletal corpses with tails.
With tails, so it look like lizardmen.
Probably lizardmen, yeah. And then mostly buried in this volcanic rock wall.
Okay.
Mostly buried in the rock wall, there is like some exposed crystal.
Looking at the crystal, like I know I can't see color, but does it look to be the same like shape and like faceted type as Falbin's dagger?
Make a perception check.
I think that's not great.
Inspiration is wonderful.
Sure is.
Sure.
I'm not going to use my inspiration on everything. That's 10.
10. You're not sure.
Okay. All right. So I guess looking around the cavern, is there anything else of note, like any other side passages, or does like the stream just kind of like go into like a?
Yeah, there's like a puddle sort of in the middle of the room. And
Yeah.
I did the math wrong. It was 18,000 feet.
18,000 feet.
Yes. It would take an hour, but I could get 18,000 feet.
next time, baby.
all right. Yeah. So there's no other entrances or exits, and other than just seeing with the lizardmen, what do I see about the corpses or the skeletons?
They are.
Do they have any weapons or armor, or are they like just?
They had
just bare bones.
There's like old weapons and armor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have any? Does it look like the weapons and armor that the current lizardmen are wearing, or is this something more, I guess, modern or like metal armor or weapons?
It's pretty primitive.
Okay. All right. Well, this doesn't exactly seem like the most welcoming place. So yeah, with that, Shade would dismiss his echo, returning back to his conscious, his body, and tell party what he done.
Falvin's still whispering in your ear.
So what do I hear Falvin whispering as I snap?
That's why I got the rats.
That's what
Kidding me? You're gonna have to repeat that. So the cave extends 200 or so feet. It's a pretty long ways. It opens up into a large cavern. There seem to be 7 or 8 skeletal corpses of lizard men down there, and an odd crystal outcropping. So cool. Other than that, there's no entrances or exits. The stream seems to go into an underground stream near the middle of the cave. So it would be a very secluded and defensible place to camp, but it would also be fairly creepy.
So you
Well,
mentioned,
I like it.
Yeah,
you mentioned
theatrical.
the crystals.
Yeah, I mentioned the crystal.
I would look to Magus and I would say, can you message Demetria and ask her for information about how this dagger was crafted?
I can, yes. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about this a bit.
He's mind palacing.
Yeah.
This is usually where I hear the click, 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 click.
Minority.
Is he doing it? Can he do
Let him cook.
We are encountering... I will cast Sending
Okay.
to Demetrio. We are encountering strange crystal. How was the dagger formed? Is the crystal inherently dangerous? Is it always Lutheria's?
She replies in roughly 25 words. Only Lutheria knows how to craft such crystal. But it is inert, save for her machinations.
Cool.
Because, like, as far as you know, like, the blade that you've been using so far has no, like, attachment to Lutheria.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's as far as Demetria has told you, it's a random shard of this crystal material that
Right.
she sometimes uses. It's not, she didn't make a blade or a dagger. This is like Demetria found this shard and it happened to be sharp enough and to do the job that she needed.
I will express this to the rest of the group.
All right. Falcon's. I haven't noticed anything. So
Okay.
I'm cool with going in. Right.
Okay.
Do we all want to go?
You still feel this magnetic attraction
But it
slowly
doesn't
getting
seem-
stronger.
So it has gotten stronger.
Yes.
Is it like direction of cave?
Mm-hmm.
So is everybody good camping in a fairly secure but creepy cave?
Sure.
Yes.
I love that.
I would mention that the attraction seems to be getting stronger with the dagger, and a desire to investigate.
Let's keep people between you and the crystal until we know more.
Cave.
It's more circular.
All of it? Because it sounded like it was narrow up here.
Well,
and
it's a very narrow
contained in the
tunnel
crystal.
that then opens up into a
And
big
two-
cavern.
yep.
So the tunnel itself doesn't last very long.
Well, it's a long
Get
tunnel,
out.
but you guys have made it
Into
through
the
it
crystal.
single file, basically.
So this is
So the ritual, as we
Well,
know
mainly in the
it,
cavern.
that we
Yeah.
went through with Demetria, has imprisoned him in this shard.
in shard.
Right.
Right.
So if this shard touches another
shard,
shard, I don't believe he can.
why not?
That's what I believe.
I don't want to risk it. I want to keep Falben away, physically separate, an air gap between Falben and this crystal.
Love it.
Even going so far as to erect the dome in between them, and Falben is not permitted to enter. Like if it comes to that, like that is the security measures I am willing to introduce.
Okay.
It's so oblong.
the dome is here. At
I
the
haven't
entrance?
I haven't set it up yet.
That's where you go.
Blah blah blah's oblong blah blah.
I don't know why that didn't happen in the show.
And then there's 7 bodies.
Like 8,
Okay, so
sort of scattered around.
If the show had gone on, they would have found a way to
Oblong?
associate
Yes.
him with something oblong.
What are those?
the skull and crossbone.
Oh, okay.
My drawing skills are a legend, and I'm glad that you all have the opportunity to witness it.
You gonna draw us a goblin while
I don't want to defame him.
That's
Blasphemous.
true. They're very blasphemous.
All right, so I take it we're walking in and we're gonna go investigate this crystal, and then we'll set up a camp. Is that what we're saying? Everyone?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know that we necessarily need to investigate the crystal too much. We're just going to set up camp in the cave.
I mean,
Crystal.
given the dead bodies, I think that
Yeah, I
would
think
be
we probably
correct due diligence
Yeah.
before we set up camp.
So how
Nah,
is the crystal
no.
associated with Lutheria?
Just go to sleep. We'll investigate in the morning.
So it's a very like almost alien type of crystal that is not found in the overworld, and
Crystal.
it's rumored that Lutheria wields a crystal scythe.
We also know that it's there are purple crystals in her domain.
Yeah, and it's just kind of her favorite color.
Tacky.
Well, someone's dreams are getting haunted tonight.
I don't dream, actually. I can't.
That's true.
She can't touch me.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You know, I thought the same.
So we're going in.
We're
We're gonna go march towards this crystal.
Crystal. 8 dead. Crystal. Entrance.
Perfect.
Single file.
I'm going to like go up and talk to Shade. It's like I think we should have physical bodies between Falben and the crystal at all times.
Physical bodies.
Assuming we decide to stay. We might investigate and we might decide we don't want to stay here. Alright. So I guess as we go through the cave, we get into the cave? Or do we encounter anything along the
Nope.
along the 200?
Nope. You make it all the way into the cave.
See the dead.
Is anybody wielding torches? Or are you guys all?
I've got my bullseye lantern.
You got your
So I'll
bullseye
be
lantern.
using
You can probably pull out a couple torches because not everybody has dark vision.
Okay. So this cave opens up and it's about 60 feet across, and you see these lizard folk corpses, and then embedded in the wall you see this crystal, and with a light source you note it is indeed purple.
Detect magic. I'm gonna start doing detect magic.
Is it ritual cast?
Ritual cast 10 minutes.
Okay.
Casting.
As we gain eyesight, is the dagger's pole clearly heading towards that crystal or something else?
Yes. But I'm gonna need everybody to roll charisma saves.
Interesting.
Oh man.
Yay.
It was nice knowing you.
Is there a plus that you get?
We know that Magist will be safe.
Yeah, I have a +6 to this.
I have a 1.
I need to get mine.
Oh, this is a save.
Yeah.
Why do I do that? I think I could just do
Whoa, you're pretty charismatic.
22.
22.
No.
Oh no!
I
Is
know
that
that
me?
sound.
I do too. Who crit failed?
I think me.
Ooh,
No.
yeah.
Yes. But
Yeah,
I get
you-
to 10.
Yeah, he's got a base at 9. You can always use your inspiration too. if you want.
That's true.
Something tells me.
I got an
I
8.
actually want to.
An 8?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Oh,
inspire
no.
that.
Okay.
I got a 6 and then a 4 because I was going to inspiration, and I think I'm going to luck again.
Okay.
Now it's a 13.
13.
A 9.
I'm going to use this.
I haven't gotten my plus yet, so I don't know how
Do you
much.
have Flash of Genius that you can give people?
I do. I've used 2 of my luck now trying to re-roll this. It's been a 6, a 4, and now a 9. I don't know what my blussage is.
Blessed.
Blussage.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Right, I got an 18.
Where's your dang
Your
character
plus
sheet?
is-
2? Oh. Pretty lucky.
Charisma +2, yeah.
So this will be my last
Uh-huh.
lucky. Then I have to dip into my inspiration.
Plebe.
Plebe. Okay. So what the hell? That's a 4. So I'll take the 9 plus the 2, was it? Which is 11. And then can I use the
Flash of Genius?
Flash Genius
You
to give
add
it?
+4. Or you add your intelligence modifier +4.
Yes. So then that will bring me up to 15.
Okay.
I think so, that's what I got.
So final counts of 21,
22.
22.
I use my inspiration, but I should use my divination die.
You can use your divination die.
Okay,
You can divvy it.
I give myself a 12, which gives me a 21.
21. Okay.
15. Fine.
15,
18.
18,
I'll give
13.
myself the inspiration, though, because I didn't think of it.
13. You, Magus, Diogenes, and Kyra watch as everyone else in the room
Oh.
disappears.
Ah!
And let's take a break.
Oh.
We're back. Let's do this.
Time has passed.
Didn't see
Time
it.
has passed. I have a jacket on now. It's chilly down here. Okay, so where we just were, you guys had entered this cave in search of shelter and found not that.
Well, we found that.
We're
just
sheltered.
extras.
Yes. So a charisma save, and several of you were whisked to some other place or form of existence. I haven't quite decided what you guys will be doing.
You didn't plan on our succeeding?
No, I was just going to let you sort of come up with what you'll do. Those of you that failed, which include Falbin, Shade, Theo, Corinna, the 2 lizard folk guides, the dragon Zerion, and the dragon Gigaros, and Rue.
Yeah, Zerion made
And
it.
nameless.
Oh, Zerion made it.
Zan made it.
Nameless. Didn't make
Oh,
it.
Nameless is that's who it was. Yeah, sorry.
Can't you tell by the
So sorry. The room immediately changes for you guys. It was dark, but there were torches, and you could see the features of the room. You are now in basically a featureless space. And though you are arrayed like this on this grid, each of you is alone. You see nobody around you. There is smoke moving around. It's not like a white liminal space. It's very much a dark space. Falvin, every hair on your body begins to stand on end. And you start to feel this terror, this encroaching doom that you haven't felt in a very long time. So I want to say, starting with you, describe this really bad moment that we talked about.
So, just make sure I'm following. I'm beginning to relive a past moment.
Yes.
Well, the context is kind of happiness. I had found a good friend, Shalavar Dafina, and I decided to stay, which is abnormal. Normally I was moving. I was there for a few months, and things seemed to be going well. Shalavar had taught me everything I know about survival and nature. And one day, I was out in the forest placing snares. I felt what I'm feeling now, a sense of doom, and my hair stood on end, and the sky began to darken, and I knew I'd waited too long. And agony, fear, desperation, I ran to where I was supposed to meet Shalavar that day. And in that glade, all I found was their dismembered body and a single word written in blood: run.
So you're seeing this scene in front of you now. You're in this dark space, and this crimson red smearing of blood saying run next to your friend Shalavar's corpse stands before you. And the, not floor, but the ground beneath you begins to quake. And it's dark in here, but it feels like it's getting darker. And you can very nearly see a silhouette of a pair of legs. Like, you look up to see knees 10 feet high and a form, reaching 40 feet probably in total. Mostly darkness, smoke wisping off of it, horns top its head. This is not a form you've seen it in before, but it's never the same. And we'll just use this as the mini. Because the shape doesn't really matter. It's just doom.
It's a Dalek.
Huh?
It's a Dalek.
It's a
Destroy.
Exterminate.
Yeah.
We'll just go around the room. Whose dragon is that? Is that Rue?
Yeah.
What is Rue seeing right now?
Rue is reliving the moment at which his body was destroyed by
Argon.
your son's dragon.
Oh.
And what it felt like for everything that he was to be torn asunder and just fade to black.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be one for each of us?
What is Theo seeing as he stands alone in this space?
Theo is remembering when he had to leave his island of Themis.
Mm-hmm.
And looking back as this tremendous storm rolled over the islands, waves were rushing in, and he was on this small rowboat, young and afraid, and no one was there. Dark. Just him and Rue and nothing else.
Mm-hmm. What is Gagaros seeing?
Gagaros hasn't had long to live. He hasn't had a lot of experience. He is back on the black sand beach.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks around and he calls out, anyone? Hey, anyone? Where is everyone? Vegas? And he starts trying to run, but he finds that as he runs, the sand starts to sink under his feet,
Mm-hmm.
and it gets harder and harder to move. He starts to... He sees the wall again, and he sees an opening in it, and a silhouette in the opening. And he calls out for, hey, awesome, Magus! And the silhouette, without turning, punches the wall and collapses the opening. And it's the blue one closest.
Oh,
Yep.
right. That's Nameless.
Yes.
What is Nameless seeing?
Nameless sees nothing but hears his. He hears the death of his mother happening,
Mm-hmm.
and then his, quick, I don't know, death before being hatched.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Shade. What is Shade seeing?
Shade is airborne on the back of a massive silver form. There, he is wounded. You can tell his mount is wounded. They're running from enemies, weaving between islands, but they know their pursuers are still after them. They round the cliff. They're flying very low to try and stay out of sight. They round a corner of cliffs on islands and are confronted with the full form of Sidon. In an instant, Rizaran flips around, throwing Shade from his back, grabbing him in his claw, and throws him in the opposite direction of Sidon. And in that instance, Shade feels the bond rip from his soul between him and Rizaran. And as he hits the water and skips, everything is black.
I hadn't thought about Corinna.
Forget about her. What about the lizardman?
They see their favorite sunning rock is like ice cold. Step on it. Oh,
Corinna's probably
Yeah,
Demetria.
of
old
course. Yeah, she's back at that banquet table in Demetria's lair, watching friends of hers be served as a meal, a feast, as part of this ritual to create these maenads. Oh, yeah. And the lizard folk. They see their turn to step over the edge into the flaming abyss of the caldera. And let's get initiative from everybody.
Everybody?
We'll do everybody. Yeah. I'm good with if we want to just write this down like we did before instead of doing it in Foundry.
Absolutely. I'm definitely going to be first. I got a 4. Yeah. No way you guys can beat that.
You're probably going to be first.
Yeah.
13 for Shade.
23 for Falcon.
20 for Magus.
Valin?
Sorry, were you writing these down or no?
Yours was a 23, right?
23.
And then somebody got 20 something.
We
And then
both got
the Agenese and Magus both got 20.
What's your decimals?
Normally you break that on your dex score.
And what is yours?
My dex score?
Yeah.
1 moment. 3.
So, then it's gonna be Theagenes. Then Magus. And then Shade.
13.
The dragons.
Well, the dragons, I assume, are going on
Yeah.
each of their...
Are they gonna go on our
Yeah, they'll go on your respective turns.
So, and Shade.
Okay.
And then I'm 4, so I'll just go last then, shall I?
You have some bonus on that, but you're probably under Shade. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the point.
No, you get a month.
Falvin, yours was 23?
23.
It'd still be 9. 8 plus 5.
What's your dex mod?
Whoa!
Oh.
I'm having trouble finding it. 5.
Good for you.
Good for you. Good for you.
Good talk.
Good talk.
For no reason. It's just beneficial.
Let's see if I can.
Not that it matters, but what's your
Yeah.
what's your modifier?
Yeah, what's your modifier?
How many hit points do you have right now?
Yeah, are you low or?
Let's show this.
All good questions.
Anyway, so Falvin, you stare, looking up as if you're at the base of one of the colossi in Mitros, dark, wreathed in shadow, inches from your doom. What do you do?
Yeah, what are you inches from your doom?
I have ideas, but they're not bright.
Usually how mine are as well.
Can I tell if it's ethereal?
I mean, you need to make a check.
Like a roll, or
Yeah.
like a physical check?
Well, yeah. First, though, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
DC's 21.
Does a meat pass?
Yes.
Cool. I'm a 21.
So this aura of annihilation creeps closer and closer to you, and you can feel those hairs stand up like on your arms and then begin to singe away. But you take a step back.
Good boy.
That's good.
Yeah,
Step
so I would want to try and figure out if this is ethereal. Can I affect it?
Okay. You could do that by hitting it with
Okay.
something,
Yeah, okay, that's what I
or
was
making like a perception investigation check or something.
Not gonna do the dumb thing.
Come on.
We had a rat to throw at it. Sorry.
You're
soon,
you're
too soon,
so
too
right
soon.
though.
I'm gonna chuck my rebound dagger at it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Sorry, one moment.
All right.
Yeah, it is a plus 12. I rolled 30.
30.
Yeah.
It's a miss. No, it hits.
I was gonna say we're in trouble.
It hits. Roll damage.
I'm in danger.
9.
Okay, it's gonna take 4.
Okay.
Anything else in your turn?
Can I tell anything about my surroundings other than it's misty and I'm alone?
Yeah. Oh, no. Yes, that's it. That's all you can tell. You know that you're not in the same place you were in. I mean, maybe not physically different, but...
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out if there's anywhere that I can hide. I'm going to continue backing away.
You're going to move away?
For my full 30 feet.
Okay.
But I don't want to back away far enough that the mist begins to fully encompass this thing.
Right.
And keep it in my view as well.
Okay. So you're not running from it, you are just trying to maintain a bigger distance.
As best I can maintain my composure.
Okay.
Tactically retreating.
Fair. Okay. So it sees you begin to move away, and it's just standing still, and then one foot just starts to step forward, and it's like 1 or 2 steps is going to match your movement. But what it's going to do is it's going to attempt to manifest just the darkest fears, which in this case is it in your mind. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. DC's 20.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
But before you do that, a voice calls out to you. Not from this, from somewhere else in the mist. And it says, "Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid like me." And you're gonna have advantage on that wisdom save.
Get advantage. You know who that is. You know.
We do?
You do.
Huh. Did you say the DC was 20?
20.
And we like meats.
Yes.
I rolled a 20.
You did?
It's there in the chat.
Okay. All right. You are not frightened, and you don't take damage. No, you do take half damage. Sorry. So that's going to be 4d8.
Why not?
Yikes.
That's you'll take
48.
eight psychic damage.
Yeah.
20.
Yay!
It takes a lot to shrug this effect off. Okay. And we'll go next to Diogenes.
So I move back. I haven't done my bonus action.
Oh my gosh,
Can
yes.
I do something with my bonus action to try and figure out what the hell this
I
voice is?
skipped ahead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, for sure. So you want to try to hone in on the voice?
Yeah.
Or not? Or not?
Yeah.
Not? Okay. Yeah. Do I guess a perception check.
Yeah, that'll be 21.
21. You hear soft sobbing. Tired sobbing, like somebody who has cried for you don't know how long. And they're trying to give whatever strength they have left to you.
Do I perceive a directionality from the noise?
Away from, like, in the line of your egress.
Okay. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Diogenes. So, most of your group has just disappeared, including your dragon.
Can't see any. So I can't psychically message. Magus? You have any ideas?
I'll let you guys sort of
Yeah.
take your turn at the same.
Yeah, in your little.
This didn't look. Does this look like the teleportation magic that took Calvin away?
No.
I'm looking to Kyra.
I mean, at first glance.
Yeah, at first glance, because like when Falvin disappeared in the necropolis, you said it looked like a collapse of space-time.
Yeah. This is different. Not totally different,
Right.
but I don't know. This is a weird place. It's dark. It's planar, maybe?
Then I think there's planar. Planar might still have a chance. I have one cast of sending left.
Doesn't that have to be the same plane?
No.
Oh!
Sending can reach between planes. There is a 5% chance that it fails,
Okay.
but it can reach between planes.
Okay.
Better roll.
And I am going. I'm going to reach for Gagaros.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like what you would do.
Yeah.
And I am going to cast Sending, to him, and I'm going to say, Golden, where are you? How can I reach you? I'm coming for you.
before that happens, I need to roll a d20.
Oh, okay.
If it rolls in that 1, the spell failed.
5%.
If this is a different plane.
Oh boy. Yep, it is.
15. It goes through.
Cool. You hear, awesome. I thought you shut the door. I'm afraid. What do I do? But you can tell in his voice that he thought it was you that shut him into this space. But you've reassured him that it isn't.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give him advantage on his next thing.
So I will communicate.
He's
They're alive. It didn't seem like he... It sounded like he was trapped somewhere. It sounded like we turned on him somehow. Like things... It didn't sound like he was in... It sounded like he was in danger. It sounded like he was not in a place where he had the comfort of others. It sounded like he was confused. But he is still alive, so I assume the others are as well. And bonus action. I'm going to grab my amulet and I'm going to pray.
Okay, bonus action prayer.
Yep.
What's the edge you doing?
Would you like to have your turn? That was...
Gosh, I don't think that there's anything I can do. I can try to investigate the...
Yeah.
I guess I'll try. Falben's dagger, I assume, went with him.
Yes.
It most certainly did.
Okay.
But there is the crystal.
Right.
In the
I
cave.
was gonna... kick it. No.
Poke it with the
Your eyes widen slightly.
They do that.
Constitution saving throw. DC is 30.
Oh, I would never.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm
35.
gonna investigate the crystal and see if it. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You get closer to the crystal, and you hear not really with your ears, but sort of in your brain. You hear soft sobbing, like very exhausted crying coming from the crystal.
Can I try? Do I see anything in it?
You like put your look up into it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a light source?
We had torches.
You have torches?
We brought with us.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a torch, put your eye up to it. This is a lot deeper of a crystal than the blade that Falvin has. And so it's like a couple inches that you're seeing through with this light sort of helping you. And as you look closer and closer, a living form swirls past your view.
Do I recognize it?
It's a dragon.
Okay, I try to reach out to it and say, Nameless, is that you? I'm here.
No.
That's not Nameless. I guess that takes an action, I think, for me to do the psychic thing. So
Yeah.
that's all I can do.
Okay. It's not nameless.
So that would be our dragons then.
Shade.
Well,
No, like it's our dragon's turn.
Oh, the dragons. Yes. Yeah. So, Yes. So yeah, go for it.
Nameless first.
So Nameless first?
Yeah.
So Nameless is there, like, not really seeing clearly because he never saw it, but imagining his mother, her death, and then his impending doom. So I'm going to need him to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom. He has. Oh, he's British. That's good. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
So 25.
So this will happen at disadvantage. What's his AC?
I'm going to take damage.
10? Okay. So this is gonna hit. The first one. So will the second.
Oh no.
He's gonna take 16 magical bludgeoning damage.
What kind?
Magical bludgeoning.
Not magical. Okay. He has resistance to normal.
And it's not from like an entity. It's like he just feels like he's inside a car that's going through a compactor, basically.
It's basically being crushed.
Yep.
Okay, he has 6 HP.
What is he gonna do?
What's he gonna do?
Yep.
Ow.
But he doesn't see anything.
He can fight back.
Okay.
Did he succeed that wisdom save?
He got a natural 20.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think he's just gonna like reflexively try to like breath attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a save or
It is a save.
Okay.
DC 12.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
What's the attribute?
Wisdom.
That'll be at disadvantage. That is a 7 on his AC.
This will they fail?
Yep.
Okay, whatever it is takes 4d6 psychic damage and is frightened in your turn.
Okay.
That's awesome.
What's it like to be scared, Scarecrow?
Okay,
You can borrow some of those d6s,
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 3, 2. So that's 8, 13, 19, 22, 24.
24. So he stows away his fear and releases this breath attack in retaliation, and the crumpling eggshell around him pops back into form, and you hear the sound of like a large bird of prey flying away in pain and fear, and he reappears back with you guys.
Well, isn't that a
Garrett.
humdinger?
You have given him
God damn it.
advantage.
Yes.
Roll wisdom save.
Okay. It's not his best. Let's do this.
So that was an 18. Let's see if we can do better. That was an 18 plus 2, so 20.
That's good enough. So this is going to come at disadvantage. And that's an 8 and a 19.
The 19 hits.
19 hits. doing 5 magical bludgeoning damage to him.
Okay.
How does he respond?
He is going to use his bonus action to activate the spell sword effect.
Oh, yeah, okay.
As the magic link with Magus
Mm-hmm.
courses through his body and out to his claws, and he's just going to start clawing his way back up through the sand.
Love it. Okay. You roll like an attack?
Yep.
Does he get multi-attack?
Let's see. I don't see a multi-attack.
No. Okay. Just a bite, but
Bless you.
but roll that at advantage.
All right, rolling at an advantage. That's a 25 to hit.
Okay. How much damage?
1d10 plus 4.
Force damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That was 12 force damage.
Okay. He starts just clawing and raking and gnawing at this this cave-in of rock, and he can see light now, but he hasn't made it all the way through.
Okay.
Jade, you you're being thrown from your loyal best friend, your mount. You're careening towards the water. Roll a wisdom save.
That is a 10.
10.
Wisdom is not my best.
You hit hard. You hit really hard. And it's gonna be 16 bludgeoning damage as you hit the water. And you can feel yourself struggling to stay afloat over the waves in your full armor and everything. What do you do?
I mean, Shade is angry. He is just lashing out at anything he can get purchased with his glaive. He's just...
Roll attack.
So yeah. That is a... I think it's a 17. Yeah, that's a 17 to hit.
17? Okay. Roll damage.
That is a 6. That's a 12 damage.
Okay. Your glaive impacts something wood, and there is a large floating barrel in the water, and so there's some glimmer of hope, but you're not out of the woods yet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and
Do it again.
hit it again to try and like get myself up onto it, and that is 21.
Yeah.
And that is 6, yeah. So that's 13.
13.
Slashing.
What is that a total of? 25. Okay, cool. You're able to get up onto it, and with your head above water now, you can see a ship of the Dragonlord fleet coming to get you. You pop out. Who's up next? Your dragon's safe. Theo.
Oh yeah, I'm just loving it. Okay, so I'm in this nightmare situation.
Mm-hmm.
On this boat, in the water. And I'm just stuck.
You see a glow in the clouds high above. hear nothing, but you know lightning is about to strike. Roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Click on wisdom on the left.
Click. Save me. Please.
16?
Flash of genius.
I'll tell you 16 passes. You can keep that flash of genius.
Okay.
Don't flash.
Only because you don't.
So you see this lightning coming, and you duck low in the boat, and the lightning strikes in the water near you, and you take 6 lightning damage only. But you're afraid. You're not afraid. You're mad. How do you respond in turn?
I will use Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. Okay.
Yes. I feel that's appropriate. You want to play? I have to put a template down. I'll just put it over there.
That is a Constitution save, which they'll make a disadvantage. Same result. That's only a 12, which is below your DC. Yes, you just fire it straight up.
Yeah, it's in a cube around me, so it's just everywhere.
The rain falling just gets like suddenly stopped and like lifted up above you for a split second, and then falling back down. But you feel like you've gotten some sort of revenge against this angry sky, but you're still trapped at sea. What's Rue doing? Well, he's seeing Argon swooping in for the kill.
Yeah. So he's just gonna be like lightning breath, because lightning.
Have him roll a wisdom save first, though.
I'm gonna have him be wise. Oh, he's not too wise. Can I use my inspiration for him?
Yeah.
Okay, let's be more wise.
Oof.
You're not being as wise as you should be.
So he's seeing Argon coming, and he's just getting bigger. She's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and he's like winding up this lightning breath. Fires it off. She'll roll a dex save at advantage. Still not amazing. A 13 on the result. So I think that's still full damage, right?
Let's see what's in
DC 12.
DC 12, yeah.
Ooh.
I don't.
So I'll take half.
Okay, well. Whoa.
Nice.
14?
14, okay. Argon staggers as the lightning glances over her wing, and not as confident as she comes in for the kill. Coming back up to Alvin. You are hearing this sobbing, this voice that is like trying to encourage you but seems so discouraged itself. What are you doing?
There's one in this one, right?
No, that one. Gigaros is still in.
I recognize something in the voice that I connect with.
The one standing up.
I felt that way.
Yep.
Especially as this doom has chased me, and I decide that I'm gonna move towards it at speed. So
towards the voice.
I break into a run.
Okay.
I'm gonna move my 30 and dash with my bonus for 60 feet of movement.
Okay. You start to run. Like you literally you get into that running stance, pick your heel up, dig your toe in, and you hear the voice, and it says, no, please. You have to face it. I can't. You can. There's no use running. looks confused at his phone.
Well,
You probably figured it out a while ago.
I guess at that, I'm going to trust the voice. And I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I'm going to send my rebound dagger in.
And it like what you're seeing is it is like the 9th shade of dark everywhere, and then this silhouette, this towering silhouette, is that 10th final shade of dark. So it's like an eclipse almost.
Like Aku.
Like a what?
Aku. Samurai Jack.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I love Aku.
That would be 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Forge disappeared for me. I'm gonna try to reload it.
I can probably help out.
Yeah, if you could roll damage on it, that'd be great.
Rebound dagger.
Aku was in voice actors.
It is.
Ivory, wasn't it?
It says 1d4 plus 8. What?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Really? Okay. I'm gonna roll again. That's 11.
Okay.
Piercing.
Alright. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action, throw it again, minus 5.
Okay.
That would be 17. 12.
Okay. It doesn't really show any signs of stopping. But the voice behind you goes, "Yes, more. Do it again. I know you can do it." And you get an action surge.
Oh. I like action surges.
They're nice.
I'm gonna throw it again. That'll be 27.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah. I'm rolling like 3d4s and. Okay, so that's 12 piercing.
That sounds great.
Yeah. Okay, and then you don't get another bonus action. Okay. You see, it's just like this towering, like robotic, just slow approach, and on that second throw, the ankle rolls slightly, just a little bit.
Alex.
And on its turn,
It kills you.
Yeah.
you see its arm slowly reach up and point to
That's
you.
not ominous at all.
Exterminate.
Wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
at advantage. DC's 21.
I have 1 inspiration left.
Okay.
I'm going to use that. Oh. There it is.
So you take 31 necrotic damage,
Take it.
and you are paralyzed.
So, just so there's no confusion. Paralysis, unlike incapacitation, you cannot move nor take action.
That is true.
So, thought you might want to know that tidbit right about now.
I really appreciate it.
Oh boy.
And it's going to approach you with the rest of its movement.
Really, this is now your worst nightmare.
Yep.
And you can see this horned head form just looking down at you from an insane height. And you see just a slight glint of an eye. You haven't seen any detail. It's like Vanta Black. But you see this wet eye glint. And it looks at you, and it's going to make a plus 12 to hit attack. 24 to hit.
That'll do.
And you're going to take...
Stay strong.
22 more necrotic damage.
Alright.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just taking it.
To the most.
To the most. To the most. To the max.
DC's 21. So.
Yeah. Hang in there.
Your
15.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 11 points.
I mean, you didn't have health there anyway, so.
Diogenes and Magus.
Diogenes and Magus.
And Shade, you're out.
Yep.
All three of you.
Oh, you're all out and partying.
Okay.
We'll just stay here together then, shall we?
How did
brother?
you get out?
How
did you get back?
I fought. I grabbed. There was a barrel in the ocean. I basically fought to grab it, climb onto it. That's how I got out.
Okay. You said there was a form inside the crystal?
A dragon. It wasn't nameless. Could it be one of the others? But it didn't seem to recognize me.
And Kyra, you said, yeah. The instructions from Demetria were that when we wanted to release the, when we were ready to kill Estor, we would destroy the blade, and that would release the souls within it. Correct?
I think
Magus spreads his arms apart, and 6 motes of light form, and I am casting magic missile at 5th level on the crystal.
Kyra leaps in front of you before you can cast it. She grabs your wrist. She says, "No, no!" Look, and like points at the crystal. Look in there.
I look.
It's not a soul. It's a physical dragon inside. A baby dragon.
What? Is this an egg?
I don't know, but you can't do that. It's
What? Just so we have the crystal. It's like embedded in the wall.
yeah, it's like if you had an egg and you just had a napkin over the egg and there's only just a little hole that you could see just the slight little surface of it, but it's transparent.
Okay.
Partially.
So what is it, like the rock all around the egg?
Yeah, it's like buried in the rock wall with just only a little bit of it exposed.
Do we need to get the egg out?
I don't know, but it's alive. We can.
Dig a hole!
Okay.
I'm gonna strike the rock around it using a charge to clear all the rock around the egg and unearth it. Because I assume the egg would fit in a 5-foot cube.
It would.
And just scoop the egg out of the wall.
You do, and suddenly you have. Who catches it?
Be one of you guys. I got the pick.
Kyra's by default, but like,
I guess I'm there.
there is now about this big, like purple crystal formed eggshell and you can see this deep black dragon form inside it.
Diogenes, can you talk to it more? Figure out if there's anything we can do?
Yeah, okay, so do you know anything about... Oh, I'm going to ask, I guess, well, how would it know? Goodness.
It's been around the block.
Is there anyone with you in there? I'm gonna ask it. This takes an action.
No, I just hate it in here. I can't stand it. You have to get me out.
It wants out. But it doesn't know of anyone else that's in there either.
Well, that's effectively all of our actions, right?
I think so.
Except for you,
Yeah,
yours got
yeah.
interrupted.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll say you didn't guess.
And in my defense,
Totally.
when you said crystal formation,
Uh-huh.
the image that I had in my head was like the shard crystals growing out of a wall.
Yeah.
And not like
sure.
Like
vein.
almost like a vein of crystal buried.
Yeah, my bad.
embedded in the wall.
Yeah, so it was like deep within the wall.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell it was an egg shape,
Right.
from the outside. But... I was like, do I just let him do this? Do you have?
Can I do Gagaros's turn?
Yeah,
first.
Sure. Yeah. So he's trying to get out.
Yeah.
And he's gonna take some more attack, but still at disadvantage. So that'll be.
Oh, no.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
For 9 more bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It's going to die in here.
As some more rocks fall, but he's still trying to get out. Yep. So, but he's not afraid. So he can act again.
Yeah. So he's still doing the action.
Yep. Still at advantage.
I'm just gonna. Oh, that didn't work. Not that one. So that's a 23.
Yep.
Then a 1d10 plus 4. That's 13.
Nice. He breaks through that last bit of rubble, and he's back with you guys.
Okay, so current missing party members are those two and Corinna.
And Corinna and Rue and the guys.
Main characters.
Yep.
Wait, what happened? So you're out. We haven't been doing your turns.
We'll find out.
Oh no.
And in that case, I'm going to cast Sending again, and I'm going to cast Sending to Corinna.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, you can get out. You have to fight, but you can get out.
Okay.
And I will roll the d20 to make sure it goes through. It goes through.
It goes through. Cool. Okay. Is that y'all's batch? Is that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So Theo, you're still.
Did I get a response from Corinna?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
He's huge. He's got 6 arms. But I'll try. Yeah. You're still screaming at clouds.
Yeah. Just another day. Scorching ray.
Another day in Terrorize.
Scorching ray this time.
Scorching ray. Okay.
See how they like that.
$27. Yeah.
I will burn the clouds.
Oh, it's 3 attack rolls, right?
So I'll do that one first. And then of course the thing I'm gonna wait.
You can just roll a d20 and add 8 to it 2 more times.
I'll just roll a d20 and then 8 to it. Yeah, that's hard. 20.
Okay, so 28 or 20.
And 21.
Yeah, all 3 hit. So 8 on the first die, and then it's just 2d6 if you want to roll 2d6. Here.
6.
6.
7.
Okay, so 8 plus 6 plus 7. With that third ray, as you're firing up into the stormy sky, that third one just pierces the cloud cover and makes a break in the clouds where sunlight begins to beam through, and then just like a flame begins to just like ignite the clouds as they burn away, and you're out.
It's beautiful. The world's on fire.
And Rue's about to be eaten by. Hey now you're yeah. Now Rue is about to get eaten again. Rue is going to get hit with 9 bludgeoning damage as Arden comes in. And then he can respond.
1. No, 3. You're right.
What are we doing?
Nothing.
Math.
Spinning the storm. Woo! Let's roll.
That hits.
Well, sweet. Take it.
Argon takes a pinion to the neck, one to the eye, just begins to spiral like a dogfighter, like a World War II movie. Yeah. Goes wide over Rue and then just splashes into the water below. And Rue's out.
Freedom!
Calvin, how you doing?
Not well.
Okay.
I mean, I'm paralyzed.
You're paralyzed.
I'm waiting for what I'm certain is about to happen.
Yeah, he can't move or take action.
Mm-hmm.
That's what paralysis is.
Thank you.
I got you.
What did you pray?
I was praying for connection and protect. So, like, I was intending, like, the intent was just to send, like, the light of dawn into wherever this place was.
Okay.
So it's like form a connection and send something through.
Yep. So Falvin, you are just, every muscle in your body is seized, and you're just staring down this impending doom. Like, one more round of this is going to do it, probably. And where it was before, like, an eclipse of, like, the moon against a slightly fainter moon, you know, like, that backlight begins to intensify, and you can just see more of this thing now. Whereas before it was just this shadow that you could hardly put a pin on. Now it's like, I see every detail of this. And roll a Constitution save at advantage.
Get it.
You feel your invisible bonds break, and this light continues to build. You have one opportunity to act.
No pressure. Well, I didn't seem that running away is going to help. I've got someone on my side in here that has been able to help me a little bit. They seem to know more about what's going on than I do. They seem to think that
despite my situation, I might be able to beat this thing somehow, so I'm going to attack despite what my body is telling me to do. That is 18. Oh, wait. That's a 21.
21. Yeah, that's. Roll critical damage.
I would appreciate that.
Critical that. Critical my order.
Let's re-roll that. There you go. 12.
That's it?
That's it.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. Whatever thing you can do more on that, do it.
There are two ways this could go.
I don't think that critical's adding the extra 4.
We'll add 4 to it then.
Subcritical.
15.
Okay. Where do you hit this thing?
Well, you'd mentioned the one slimy eye.
It's way up there.
He's got the gems.
You run up to it. You plant your dagger in its like shin, pull up, ripping away some of this like shadowy flesh as it sends you skyward. You slash again, sends you up through its torso, and you just like cut all the way across it. And then you stab one more time, like in the chest, pulling yourself up with just one arm, and then run that dagger right up the base of the jaw, through that eye, yank it out with the eye still on the tip of your blade, and you pop back out.
Does the eye come with me?
No,
Come on, that would be sick loot, right?
It's gonna make
Harvest
an
that table.
Yeah, you solved my my spooky nightmare puzzle, but it's not solved yet.
No.
Because what about the lizard men?
Oh yeah,
I think Corinna is
He's
a
like,
little
I wasn't
bit more
talking about
important.
that. Fuck those guys.
Corinna falls out,
Yeah.
lands like hits the ground, out of breath, and she's like spitting on the ground. That was awful. You're all okay.
And you're okay.
Well, in the manner of speaking.
You need it.
Yeah, I remember sitting at that table and not having full control of my body and seeing that Geigen, thinking there's no way I could get out of here alive. And I know that wasn't real, I guess.
Where were you?
Back in Demetrius Hall. They were force feeding me, trying to.
I think there's still 3 trapped in there.
3?
3.
We have 2 lizard men and an egg to hatch.
Oh, the egg, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
After a minute, one of the lizard men
Well, that's good.
comes out.
At least Cairo won't be possessed.
At least we'll have a guide.
No problemo.
Sorry, bud.
So yeah, act freely. We're out of combat.
Get combated.
You guys are back to whatever health you had originally.
Ooh.
Including the max health decrement.
Yep.
Decrement.
That's nice to know.
All of them? Everybody?
Yep.
Decrement. We've got a lot of addition to do.
It was all a dream.
Have I seen the egg?
You can see it now. Kyra's holding it, and I mean it's that same crystal. You can see this just like curled, draconic form. It's like almost inky black in the depths of this crystal.
I guess I would walk over to the group and ask what's going on.
This egg was the crystal vein in the wall. Once I came out, we figured doing something with this might help get the rest of you guys out. Apparently, they're not quite connected.
Sounds like the hatchling is undergoing what the rest of you went through.
I could ask. He says there's no one in there with him, but he doesn't like it. How long have you been there?
I don't know. A long time.
And there's no one in there with you? No one to fight?
They're the things that I see and feel, but I don't think they're real. But they're terrible.
Can you resist them somehow?
It's much better now with you all here.
Can I try casting Protection from Evil and Good on it? Okay, so I'll do that.
Probably a better spell than I was gonna do.
Magic missile?
I'll murder you.
You can't magic missile everything.
You can try.
You put your hands over this crystalline egg, and this sort of the dragon inside is like just swirling and twitching, and you can see it slow and begin to soothe and become still.
How are you talking to the egg? Are you using a talent or
psychic?
It's a mind thing.
If you want, I can let you talk to it as well.
How?
Give me 10 minutes and we can all talk to it.
10 minutes.
Conference call.
one moment while I connect all the brains.
Yes.
I cast Hive Mind.
Yes, so this would be Telepathic Bond.
Okay.
Cast as a ritual. You forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures of your choice within range, psychically linking each creature to all others for the duration, which is 1 hour.
Comms. We've got comms.
Nice.
Yep. Until the spell ends, the targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language.
Wow.
The communication is possible over any distance, though it cannot extend to other planes.
Cheat.
So why haven't we been using this in every combat?
Yes.
It takes 10 minutes to set up. That's why.
Okay, alright, fine.
If you can't, well, but this thing is on the physical plane.
Yeah.
It's different from the others.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys got taken to a different plane.
So you're casting this?
Yeah, so who all wants to talk to this thing?
I want this.
I'm guessing the 5 of us.
Yeah.
I can include 2 more creatures on this.
Maybe Kyra.
Kyra.
Rue would love to talk.
Not Rue. It's just like that, like me was like, you, not you.
Veto.
I mean,
yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. So, yeah.
You guys can now all telepathically speak to this thing.
And each other.
Okay. You can hear it just sort of like, you know, when you've like finished crying after a long time, and you're just like, sort of like collecting yourself and still sniffling. That's what it's doing.
So we're linked?
Yep.
Well, I would ask a question, and I would say, is that you?
Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that?
Whoever was speaking to me, I missed.
Oh. It goes, oh, it's you. Yeah, that's me. You did good.
I would say you saved my life.
I don't know if your life was really in danger, but...
Seemed like it was.
Whether or not it was, I could tell how afraid of you were. And I know if you're against something like that and you can't escape it, it's better to go unafraid.
You're not alone.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here.
Don't mind us.
We can all hear you. So embarrassing, Mom.
Can you help me out of here? I hate it. I hate it in here.
Yes.
As soon as Falbin says that, Shade is going to start drawing out this ritual for the Oath of the Dragonlords.
Oh, right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
You guys got this
Doing it.
giant tower.
He wants out.
It's true. We ain't waiting.
If we can, we will.
I could take a couple days.
Wow. Yeah. That's, I mean, this doesn't. It's a bold decision.
Bold move.
Well,
We have the issue of the Titan
either we do
and the
it
Fire
here.
Clan.
Yeah. Either we do it here, or we transport the egg somewhere else, and have to go through the process of transporting the egg somewhere else.
A few days.
It would either be a day's march back through the jungle, or we take it up to the sacrificial place. So
You could leave it here.
I don't think
No.
we're okay with that.
Yeah, I mean...
There's a hole that fits it perfectly in the wall. Well, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
We can make it fit perfectly again. It'd be like we were never even here.
You know what?
Put it back.
But it's,
This is too much right now.
This is how you build trust.
Well, the other option is we could do just like we did at the Eyrie. Ask the Caledon to fly in, but that will give away our position.
The Caledon is currently 2 days out in Mitros.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Doing errands.
It's been sent on a mission.
Yep.
We're shopping.
oh, I thought it was
We
sent
put in our Amazon
before
orders.
we...
There's a sale at
I
Ulta.
thought it got back.
It was
Alibaba.
sent while we were en route to Fire Island, and Daniel said it's 2 days there and 2 days
Okay.
back.
Okay. never
And
mind.
looking in the calendar, we have another day, and then the next morning it will be back.
Okay.
I guess I said that.
Thank
I have
you,
been
Amazon.
tracking my shipment. I've been
Yeah.
hitting refresh on the track shipment page.
Out for
Alright.
delivery.
So we basically have to carry the egg with us, or we do the ritual. I mean, this is player question because I don't remember off the top of my head. Was there a specific time limit on when we were trying to, like,
I mean,
get
people
to
are
the fire?
are dying.
I don't think there's a time
No,
limit.
it was just overarching time.
Yeah.
Time.
my concern is more like, are we going to get attacked by whatever that was down here again? Or is it gone? I mean, it's not gone because it's still with the dragon.
make an Arcana check or something, or investigation, or
Sure. Do you want Arcana? Do you want religion? Actually, Arcana would be better for me. I can do that. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Oh, come on.
so hard to read.
Yep. So that would be a 33 Arcana.
Pretty good.
Okay. So you're pretty sure that the dragon in the egg was basically in just a confined, solitary state, and whether it's something about the egg itself or this cave or whatever, it was having these nightmares, or has been having these nightmares, and basically like projecting that nightmare energy to anybody who comes close. But because you've like freed him sort of in a way, that, you know, that's probably not going to happen.
Okay.
Protection from evil and good only lasts 10 minutes.
Right.
So why is it protection from evil and good? Why are you protecting from good?
Because evil characters can cast that spell.
It's not about alignments. It's that's good too. Yeah. It protects you from like celestials, undead, fae, fiends.
So
Like
it's not like good or bad effects.
it's
good or
good
bad
creatures and bad They used to be more like alignment based.
No.
They aren't really
They
as
used
much.
to be separate spells in 3.5.
Yeah.
Like,
I think we should try to hatch the egg.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I think actually, I have one spell slot left on this level. I would like to ask the guard that made it out.
Yeah.
What the other guide's name is.
His name was Bat.
Was
BH.
past tense.
BHAT.
BHAT.
Bat.
I love that guy. Talk to him all the time.
I'm gonna try for it, because if we're gonna be staying here,
Try for what?
I have Ascending. Now that I know his name and have met him,
What if he's dead?
then it doesn't work.
Okay. It
Yeah.
doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, sad.
Okay.
Sad. Well,
I think he didn't know what he was talking about when he said we weren't actually in danger.
Okay. And then I will leave you guys to the spell, and I will start setting up the dome
The body cannot live without the mind.
in the entrance.
Okay,
And
so
so
plug up the
Yeah,
entrance.
all of us can enter the dome. I will let it know, like, any of us can enter the dome. You can't all enter the dome at once, or it will dissipate. But it will keep other things from getting in.
Okay.
sleeping shifts.
Cool. Yeah. So you're starting
start the ritual.
the ritual, and I think that ends up being like 1d4 days or something.
4 days.
All right.
And what item are you?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
If you're down with this for hatching it,
This is supposed to be a rare item.
rare item
Or higher.
Or higher.
or higher.
Could do more.
The champion shield was very rare.
Super rare.
I'm gonna use the purple piercer.
He's gonna use his pee-pee.
You had to say it.
That's what I'm here for.
All right. You begin the process of ritually freeing this dragon from its prison. I think that's where we'll probably end tonight.
We should roll it the d4 though.
Let's roll a d4. Yeah.
It's your ritual, right?
It's
It's
yours.
It's your dragon.
How about this? Both of you roll
Yeah.
and take the higher. No. Take the lower number.
3.
1.
Woo!
Beat that.
That's why I told
That is
you
the
to
second
roll.
time I think you rolled a 1 on the d4 for how many days it's going to take. Because I think you
Really?
rolled the d4 on how many days the ritual at the top of the tree would take.
Let's see how
and you
weighted
got
this
it on
is.
1.
That's cool.
Oh, let's see how weighted this is. On a 1.
Go ahead, roll it. What do you get?
1.
No, roll it.
What is?
3. 2. Now you roll your 1.
Actually, it's not going to work anymore. You touched it.
I touched it.
See, now it's a 2.
Oh.
All right.
Wow.
GG. Wow, it's the longest single session we've ever done. I know we took a break, but all right. Closing thoughts. Name suggestions.
For the session?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's
Devoured.
They all need to die.
They all need to die.
What's your worst memory?
what's the is it Exhumed? That's where
Exhumed.
they pull take somebody out of the grave.
Yep.
I like that.
Oof. Powerful.
Fallen almost dies twice.
I love it like that. Almost dies. Twice.
Clouded minds.
Muddled thoughts.
We had a lot of that actually.
Yeah.
Kyra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rex repellent.
Rex repellent. The T-Rex got away. Oh.
The T-Rex wasn't the worst thing.
Yeah.
T-Rex, and it gets worse.
Oh man.
It's all uphill from here.
We don't have to name it right away because I'm not going to upload them right now.
Okay.
So we can think about it some more. But is there anything anybody liked? Any like a shout out for somebody who enjoyed it?
Megus's emergency evac was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It was nice not dying. I like that.
You're the doomed one.
That's your job.
You have one job.
Thanks.
Doom.
I liked Diogenes' little mini therapy session with Nameless after.
I feel responsible for his moral upbringing.
Yeah. I was a little bit worried there that it was going to be like, oh, everyone I don't like is a weed.
He said he's still processing, so we'll see.
Root and
We'll see what
stem.
truth comes out.
Well, it depends if he starts to cross-reference any information with other party members, because he might talk to Fallman and be like, sometimes you just gotta stab somebody.
Sometimes you need to do burn control.
We don't listen to everything Uncle Falcon says.
You guys are all like doing a lot to just like monitor the states of these, impressionable dragons and stuff, and
Young.
I think it's cool.
Children are the future, unless we stop them now.
Wow.
How true that is.
So why do you work in juvenile corrections?
All right, well, cool. I'm gonna stop the recording. We'll be back tomorrow. Bada bing.